Every panel says they're about growth, but the only thing growing is the list of people they've blocked.
The thoughts, views, and opinions expressed by the host of this show are for entertainment purposes only. I repeat, this is not serious, this is not real. I am an untrained professional content creator who is freestyling this show. I do not encourage you to try this at home alone. Enjoy the show.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. F-U-C-K exclamation point. I don't give a fuck.
What up, y'all? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. If you're new here, my name is Cynthia, and I go by What's Up, Cynthia. By the title, hopefully y'all are checking in, and well, I do have some things to say tonight, and tonight I'm going to share them with you. But before I get started, let me say hi to everybody in chat. Let me chit-chat with you guys. Hope you're doing well this Saturday night. Hope you had a great day. Started off rainy down here in Dallas, but by afternoon it was sunny and hot. Good old Texas. They always say we have bipolar weather, and I agree with that. The weather here in Texas is a little bit peculiar. But you know, it keeps you on your toes down here. I thought I was going to spend the whole day in bed, but that wasn't the case. What up, Marathon Kev? Hope you're doing well this evening. Good to see you as always. Dom, enjoy sharing your voice with us tonight, Cynthia. I am, and I'm in a good mood tonight, and I do want to share my voice with you, and this is why I'm on my platform. I'm here to share my voice. Hurricane Pero, salute. Welcome. Good to see you. Woo! My homies in the building, y'all. Give a big special shout out to Snafu Snaps, Matthew Sims. Some of you love them. Some of you hate them. Some of you hate to love them and love to hate them. It doesn't matter who you are. Make sure to send your prayers, your love, your healing thoughts, your vibrations. Check in on my friend. Check in on them, because at the end of the day, we're all here to connect. We got 5-Speed in the building. Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. I hope all of you have hit that like button. Man, tonight we're going to talk about the Panelverse. You see, I always thought everybody just knew that when you came onto the panel, you automatically stepped onto the Panelverse. But I'm starting to realize that some people don't see it that way, nor do they understand that it is a Panelverse. Some always call this a Zoom call. You're just on a Zoom call. But no, it's more than that. This is a different world when you step into here. If you notice my stage tonight, you're stepping into the lights. You're stepping into the stage. All of the world is a stage. And when you step into it on YouTube, you better believe it. You are stepped into it. Where your voice is your brand. And every moment you're on this app, it is recorded. And it can and will be used against you at a later time. By who? By your peers. By people who watch. By others who create. There will always be people watching you. And it's going to be people you don't even know, who don't even say, hey, I'm watching you. Hey, I'm recording every single thing you do and say. So be careful. No. They're quietly in the shadows, in the bushes, recording things, sharing things, sharing clips. We all know we share clips. Hey, you see what so-and-so said about you today? Don't worry. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got you. I'm going to send it to you right now. You went on Discord. How you want me to get this to you? There's always somebody ready to share. To share something you said, an opinion you had, Now, they're not going to share it necessarily in the right context, but they'll share it. And every audience member that is sharing it, they hold the power to be a producer. Did you guys know that? Did you guys in the chat who don't come up on panels, but who just sit down there and chat? Sometimes perhaps with your real name, sometimes perhaps under a fictitious name. Hell, there might be some of you who are there might be one person who's 4 different people in here right now. Shout out to Sasquatch. Hope you're doing well this evening. Be the change you wish to see. Popularity without a positive person is what we want our children to see. That's what secures a peaceful future for you and me. That's indeed. I like the Masked Singer. We have mass streamers. I like it. Mass streamers. I myself am a mass streamer. I don't know, man. Y'all make fun of my little color art piece, which I totally love. And I just don't know. I don't know what my backdrop should be anymore. I don't know. I'm still thinking. And when it comes to me, I'll be happy to share it with you. And I'm not going to rush that process. Tonight, we're going to pull back the curtains of the digital stage. And if any of you know the Powder Dusty, Flow State, Taylor, ever how you know them, I'm pretty sure by now you've heard what happened with Flow State and Sarah going over to his panel and Andrew Wilson's not talking to her anymore because she was up there when Flow State was trolling Rob Noor. Oh, yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big scandal. It's huge right now. It's the hot topic. What's going to happen? Well, she stepped onto a digital stage. And what happens when you go live and you join a panel? Do you really understand that? Do you understand that? That it's more than just speaking your thoughts. Like you are a brand. Whether you realize it or not, you are a brand. Whether you make videos of your own or not, you are a brand. And the panels you step on are a brand. And what is the cost of showing up on these panels? Recently, I myself was on a panel that people, well, they just took a vote and decided they didn't want me around anymore. They banished me and said I brought no value. That was wild to me. That was wild. And what happens, when you aren't just watching anymore, but you're making those big decisions. You're steering the ship. Well, you see, these panels, they're just not live streams. It's a show. It's a real live interactive show. A soap opera, if you will. So grab you a seat, check your ego, and let's talk about tonight what it really means to play well with others in a space where stepping onto a panel can get you blacklisted, where somebody else in the chat can come up and tell the content creator, I want this person gone. They have no value. That drama now, it becomes real. And no matter who you are and what position you play, there is always a crowd watching. There is always somebody watching. So tonight we're going to go over Flow's panel from the 16th. What's that about? 2 days ago? I don't know if you guys are familiar. Why never green or red listed? I'm so confused. I'd be easily confused. All right, let me get this going. I'm going to hit a couple of things real quick. I have four different sections that I want to touch in on the review. I'm going to definitely drop the live stream that I'm reviewing. Man, this was a long one. This was a 9 hour and 5 minutes. This is a full work shift plus an hour of overtime. It's a long watch. So we're going to watch it, and I'm going to, I got 4 places I want to touch on real quick, kind of just give my interpretation of the situation and how someone who is, a content creator, host, a panel host, and a panel walker, which means I sit on other panels. I want to give you my view, what I'm seeing, and my perspective of what's going on. Hang on. Can we get a speed 4? And after I have that, after I hit these key points, I'm going to be more than happy to open up the panel and discuss the different. What do you guys think? How are y'all view it? What do y'all think about everything? Do you agree with what was done? Do you disagree? All right. Make sure to hit that like button as you come on in. Please, I would appreciate it. All right. Let me make this bigger. All right. So this is Flow State. I just dropped the link in the panel of the full show. He was having a debate.
Invoke the instruction, I can send the military.
This is Trippy Cast. This is the gentleman, Rob Noor, Powder Dusty, Nova Star. I don't know who this guy is. I don't really watch these. This is my first time actually seeing Nova.
Okay, I'm taking off. Thanks for having me.
Let him up together.
So-
He's not listening again.
Flow Straight, as y'all know, he usually restreams when he's on panels and debates. So he did that. Then they talked about the debate. We went back. We reviewed the debate. I'm in, I'm out, I'm paying attention. But there's one thing for sure that you can always count on at Flow States is something's probably going to pop off. Something is always pops out at Flow States. And you don't know when it's going to happen. It usually comes out of nowhere. It's like, whoa, where did that come from? And the next thing you know, you're in the midst of it. And so you just got to hold on and buckle up and buckle in and just enjoy the ride because it's going to be a fun one. Drama time. What up, Austin Murphy? Hope you're doing well. So, yeah. So, he's doing a live stream. I'm chilling. I'm kicking it. And then let's see. And around, we're going to go all the way up here at around the 6 hour and 2 mark. We're reviewing. This guy was funny. I don't know who this gentleman was, but this guy was a funny guy. We're going to watch this real quick. I don't really have any comment. I just want y'all to see. This is the Rob Noor that Flow State was watching. This gentleman right here on the right. I'm sorry, sir. I don't recall your name. Came in and said, hey, I'm going to go over to Rob Noor right now and I'm going to talk to him. And he did. And this was their
positions and what he's been doing.
We're just going to take a look real quick.
You agree with
what Connor says, in which me and Connor stand up for conservative values more than what you guys do. You guys are going to betray conservative values in order to promote people like Donald Trump.
Okay, so you agree, for example, that it's conservative to do shows with someone that says that all Republicans should fear for their lives in public?
And so, and just in case you're not aware, there's this Andrew Wilson gentleman who has, I don't know what to call it, a network system. I don't know. They call themselves the Crucibles. Both Rob Noor is under this umbrella of YouTube creators. And this lady down here, Sarah, of course, everyone pretty much knows, the Raging Tomato. They are both way bigger content creators than I am. I am just like, hey, I'm thankful I'm on the panel. So these two, keep in mind that these two work together. All right. This guy over here says, hey, I'm going to go over there and chop it up with Rob Noor here. We're going to just quick it up. I just want y'all to see Rob, what type of guy he is, what type of streams he hosts. And as you notice, he's doing the one-on-one. Doing a one-on-one and having a panel are totally two different things, two different beasts you have to try to tame. So just keep in mind, oh my gosh, where did it go? Keep in mind.
That's real conservative values?
That's not what we're talking about.
So I sped it up just a
But
little.
you support Connor.
Yes, I do support Connor.
So you support a guy who works with someone who says all Republicans should fear for their lives in public, and you're going to criticize me.
100%. Connor's disavowed that.
How's he? So he says I disavow,
Yes,
but he works with.
explicitly.
Okay. Well, I
He
say.
explicitly said that he disavowed that comment.
Okay,
said by
cool.
Destiny.
Then whatever you say is bad about Donald Trump, I'll just say I disavow, but I still support him. Okay, now where are we?
What do you mean disavow? Okay.
I just watch. Tell me.
Do you think there's a difference between Connor associating with Destiny and supporting Donald Trump to be the president of the United States?
Give me an example.
A fundamental difference between
Give
those
me.
two little things.
Give me an example of something.
Like there might be a degree.
Give me an example.
So, as you can see, there's a little back and forth, and us, the panel, this is happening live as we're watching it. We're having a,
between being
not really too much.
Rob hasn't. This is done.
Give me an example. Yes, it's worse to actually be in a business.
So we're just giving our commentary, much like we often do. And then let's see. I got my little timestamps. And then Sarah and AJ, they come in, and do y'all know AJ? Do y'all know AJ? Of course y'all know AJ.
It's insane. He needs to pull like I said, pull his panties out of his pussy and
Oh.
move on. A live streamer said a thing that was like medium aggressive, right? It wasn't even a proper threat.
Flo, have you heard his recollection on what would it be justified if his parents were at a MAGA rally? Because I think his parents are conservative. I may be wrong there. I don't know. I don't follow him closely.
No.
But I believe he said that if your parents...
Oh, here's the guy North. Oh, that's his name, North.
When Trump was grazed...
See, North, who was just on the panel of Rob Noor, he's now come back over to Flo's, talked about it. I do believe he was kicked off of the Rob Noor show. He's over there. And pretty much, just having a conversation.
Name, but that was the context. So the context is,
Destiny making endorsing on his
her father, and you're engaged in
victiming.
Okay, so AJ comes up here. This guy right down here. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know him.
Locking in is the one that hurt me.
What am I missing then, Flo? Well, like, what am I getting wrong?
A chromosome, at least.
Damn.
To the argument. To the argument specifically.
Are we still talking about Destiny though? Are we? I know. What are we talking
No.
Well, look, I ask the question and everybody gets lost. I mean, you can blame.
Oh my gosh. True indeed. Having a 9 to 10 folk panel is like a kinky orgy. It is. You've got so many personalities. Everybody wants to speak. Everybody's waiting for the moment to speak. And as soon as there's a moment to speak, you think you're the only one that wants to speak. And all of a sudden, other people start speaking. It's like you have to really be built for the 9, 10 people panels. Most people, at most, they like 4. Some even like just the one-on-one as we're seeing, but you're right. It's a lot coming at you on the 10. When even as a spectator, it's a lot. There's people over talking each other. Some people you align with, others people you don't. You agree with what so and so said. Can't stand so and so up there. It's a lot of sensory. You have to be ready. You have to put work into it.
I don't think it's because of the question you ask. I think it's because of the speech impediment, brother. No offense.
AJ, I don't want to fucking hear any type of tweets from you, dude.
Dude, that's crazy how they know it's me, bro. That's crazy,
I know your voice
bro.
by now. I know your voice.
Everyone knows your voice.
You're an okay dude.
Yeah, AJ, we all know your voice.
You just calm down over there, all right?
I cannot, dude. I'm never gonna be able to be. Oh my God, Sarah's here. I really gotta shut up.
Look at this dude's name. Flo so gay.
Hi, AJ.
What, you two got a history, huh?
Sarah, I'm so sorry. Every time I hop on your panel, I use my laptop and the mic is fucked. Like, really, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I mean, you can't help it. You're tarded, but whatever.
What did you do to him? He is so submissive to you out the gate.
No, Sarah's awesome. You know what? I consider Sarah like a contributing member of the community that's a mother, and I respect that, bro. Sue you.
Have you
He wants to be a mom.
So even as much as AJ does get on my nerves, and I appreciate him, I love him, I wish he'd shut up, I'm glad to see him, up and down relationship with AJ. I completely agree with him. Sarah is a contributing member, and I want us to keep this in mind, because later on people are going to disagree and say, hey, she's nothing, she was nothing before me. And that's wild to me, that someone on YouTube that believes that you were nothing before YouTube and them. Like, that's a really narcissistic point of view, right? Am I tripping? Do you agree? Do you disagree? What do you think there?
Me, him. He
Yeah,
loves
yeah.
my mom.
Have you ever had like a bit in your mouth and
Have we all
dabble
taken
on your
account
back?
for that? Right, Sarah? You're right in the middle of it.
I'm always in the middle of it. It's my
Yeah.
job to be in the middle of it.
You're doing a great job at this point. Your fucking market value is going up like crazy. I mean, goddamn.
You're still
I
doing a
need
good
you
job.
to go public so I can invest on Robinhood for your podcast.
No, he's not a cow. What the fuck? Market value?
I'm okay
She's
with being
right in the
considered a
middle of
cow.
the shitstorm. She
Everybody
knows
turns
it.
into a
Oh,
cash
okay,
cow, bro.
that's fine.
Everybody.
All right. Well,
AJ's not wrong. Everybody turns into a cash cow. Everybody. And he's not wrong in saying that. You are a brand. Sarah is a brand. Flow State is a brand. AJ is a brand. North is a brand. I don't even know who you are, but dude, I think you're hilarious. Joseph, never even seen you. I've already can see you and understand you just a teeny tiny. Sarah, Ahimsa's a brand. We all know. Oh my God, when we start talking about astrology, the first thing out of everybody's mouth is, where's Ahimsa? I'm not sure who the other person is down there. I'm sure you're a brand. Obviously, I'm a brand. I don't know if I choose to be a brand or not, but somehow I just say I'm a brand. And, at some point, you just got to be like, to heck with it. I'm a brand, and I'm stepping into it now.
I'm going to go to sleep.
So-
Have a good night. I've been psychically brain... actually, probably shouldn't finish that. Or I don't know what filters you're allowed on.
Well, North, my brother, that seems very intelligent. Before you go to sleep, do you think our current administration is beneficial to the country?
Oh my gosh.
No, 100%. It's fucking...
You did a terrible job, and you should go to sleep.
Yeah,
I
you're
thought
right.
he
It
did
is
good at
terrible.
certain points.
Oh,
Because
that's
he's
Sephra.
off center.
Yeah,
Well, because he always says everybody spurgs, and that actually pulls people off their center so that they actually do spurg.
Yeah, but having self-control and knowing
Well,
when somebody's
I'm not
pushing your
gonna-
buttons on purpose is a very important trait to have here in
Look,
the debate space.
I don't...
It is.
I absolutely agree with that. Understand, I've talked about this before. Let me say it again. There is always a game being played on YouTube. Content creators. How can I use this person to make content creators? Ooh, I'm going to go up there and I am going to trigger them and show them they think they're so good. They think they're so great. I'm going to show everybody and expose them for what they are. And she's absolutely right. There are always going to be people who will come up here and push your buttons. There are going to be people who come up here and want to chin check you. I don't know what we call that for the YouTube, but if you know, you know. Let's back it up.
Pulls people off their center so that they actually do spurg.
Yeah, but having self-control and knowing when somebody's
I'm not
pushing your
gonna-
buttons on purpose is a very important trait to have here in the
Look,
debate space.
I don't
It
particularly
is.
give a shit. If he's going to act like an asshole, then I don't give a shit.
Or more generally, like everywhere you
No.
go, too. It's very useful.
Yeah, you have to be tactful with Rob, but you were still.
I mean, North, for what's
lackluster.
worse, I'm a Punjabi dude that's been trying to fit in this community forever, and it's never going to happen, dude. So just get used to it.
Oh my God, AJ.
I like you, AJ. I think you're awesome.
Hey,
AJ will always be the baby with the bottle on
if
every
you're
channel.
hanging around or if you're
Yeah.
leaving, either way, I'm about to play our debate, or well, I guess my debate against Rob earlier, and so you can see the irony of his behavior tonight.
Well, they never are consistent. They will change their positions on a dime between one day and the next in order just to win the debate.
Snaky.
How much consistency do you observe in the world? Like when you're talking to your friends and family?
I don't see very much consistency. Like my
There's not
parents
much is there, so it
specifically-
shouldn't be expected that consistency is a status quo.
Well,
You
we should be
expect-
expecting that consistency with our politicians. If we want a consistent world, we should be striving for consistency.
Joseph,
If
are
we
you
let
arguing-
if we let
I'm just trying to be
inconsistency,
pragmatic.
like
with your family flow, I believe you've said this a few times that you should never let politics get in the way of family love and things like that. It's
Well, no,
that,
I don't
that
let it- I don't
statement
let it-
alone is a testament to letting.
I went ahead and dropped the panel link if you want to come up. It might be a little bit better to have this conversation, but no worries. I can definitely keep it going. So yeah, self-control in this space. That is so important. So, and even again, if you're not a content creator, you're just a panel. Be aware of that. And there's nothing wrong in just there's nothing wrong in being quiet and just not reacting. All right. So then the next part, we're going to kind of skip over this. I think, yeah.
Slide.
I don't let politics get in the way of my family. Obviously, obviously, family will always come.
All right. If we
before-
hold that philosophy to be true, then we understand that sometimes you just gotta let things.
So I'm going to
for sure too.
I agree with Rob more often than Ryan.
Actually,
So we're going up to about 6 minutes 16.
Completely seems to shut down. So I don't. That's my observation.
Of
Or
course,
bands.
there's Ahimsa again with all of her wisdom.
Starting to create.
Speak Ahimsa with all of her wisdom and knowledge. Oh, and speaking of that, in case you're not aware, tomorrow night on the Powdered Dusty, Ahimsa and Katie are going to have a debate with Beth and I, and we're going to discuss, is religion beneficial to modern women? So this is my opponent, so I'm also studying her, but she's super wise, and this is my first debate, so yikesies, it's not looking good for me, but I'm excited and I hope to see you guys there. Again, do not expect any great words of wisdom from me, just expect me to give it my best shot.
Good point about the Insurrection Act.
He's the moderator.
That's like
I
a
think
good
Rob's
point.
trying to start to paint a
Uh-oh,
picture of
I
people.
went back too far.
Made a-
I did try to take these little timestamps, but I think I go back just a little.
Dismisses the other person and finds a reason in my.
Here we go.
It's you.
Yeah.
That's
Like
crazy.
Rob and Ryan are the same person.
Hey.
Hey, Chica, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Fine. Just sitting here doing this review.
I love it. Yeah, I mean, it was I think I missed a lot of the extra drama when the trolling started happening, I guess. I
Mm.
left after North, or I think it was AJ and Joseph. It was just hard to get a word in after a minute. So I was like, it's late.
Yeah. Hey,
all the
Chica. It was that North. I had never seen North. He was super hilarious. I enjoyed him.
Yeah, I think he was sincere too. I think
So
he
did you
really
see
did
Modern
want
Man
it.
and AJ on stage?
I did not, because Landry came up after I left and I'd already gone to bed, and then I guess Ortho guy also came up, and I
Mhm.
didn't see any of that until like later on when it was being reviewed yesterday at Andrews. I was like, what? That was kind of wild, but yeah, I missed all of that.
Did you? That was wild to me too. I woke up and I was like, "What?" Because I really thought that she didn't even say much. So I was like,
No.
"What is he mad at exactly again?" So that's kind of what the reviewing. There was only a few times that she really spoke up and had things to say. You know, here and there she would laugh or make a short comment, but it was nothing like he's making it sound. So I'm trying to review and also have conversations about it.
Yeah, I felt like most of us didn't really know that Rob Nor was a direct report to Andrew. You know, like I didn't know that. I mean, people just debate in these places and spaces, and Sarah didn't work for him, so she was very classy tonight.
Did you see when Nora came up there? Nova? I'm sorry, Nova.
Nova with the debate with
Mm-hmm.
Trippy Cat and
No, wait. No. Yeah, no, it was Nova. Yeah, her. Were you there when she came up later that evening?
Oh
on
no,
Device?
I completely missed that. I saw the debate beforehand, and I think we were reviewing the debate at TML's initially to
Mhm.
see what was going on there, and then yeah, I thought she did a fairly decent job moderating, except once Rob kind of tuned out, you know.
She did. Well, she came up and she started talking about what would we call them? Like there's companies, production companies that work with YouTube content creators, but you have to have at least 50,000 subs before you can sign something, I'm assuming, or somehow work quote unquote for them. Have you heard of anything like that?
No, I haven't actually. I didn't catch that one.
What? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Is that really you, Ortho?
No, it's not. I'm here to do
Okay.
nefarious things.
I'm not going to be porn bomb. All right. Well, Nova came up and talked about it, and she was like, "Hey, yeah, you have to have at least 50,000 subs," and you know. So I asked her, and I said, "Well, if you bring somebody on to this with you, do you get anything from it?" And she said, "Yes, you get 15%." And I was like, "Interesting."
That's
So
fascinating.
it made sense to me why he would stick up for Rob in this scenario, because looking at it media wise, he's creative. He's got that high energy. He can host a show. He can debate well on his own. So this is somebody from a business perspective, I'm assuming can get you quicker to the 15% in how Andrew's viewing it.
From a business stance, true, but I think part of my interpretation is that you can't punish people for expectations that aren't necessarily articulated or variables that aren't known. You know, like if that is true, what you're saying about the 15% and trying to boost up someone else's subs, you know, that should be best articulated behind the scenes. We don't really know what was said behind the scenes, but her platform is all about moderating and trying to get the best debates out of people. So she shouldn't really be picking a side. Not if you're moderating more objectively, you know. So her business model would then conflict with someone else's business model, and that's more where you need networking and understanding. Okay, I have a contractor, but I don't own them, I guess you would say. You know, you'd still have to. I don't know. I don't think that. I think it's a bit of an overreaction, personally.
From Andrew?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I understand. Okay, well, in light of what you just said, yeah, that wouldn't be good PR. But some of that can be taken from behind the scenes and said, you know, have a powwow between all three of them and say, hey,
Correct.
look, you know, this is stupid. We're supposed to be working together.
Indeed.
From a
Single
business-
mother lover. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to call you single mother lover. What do you think?
From a business perspective, I get why Andrew did what he did, right? Because if you've got two employees arguing with one another, you're supposed to handle all that shit in-house. And I'm sure that Andrew is handling the bad debate stuff with Rob in-house away from the public. And I get why he did what he did. I think that it was dumb to do it publicly to Sarah. I don't agree with the decision, but from a business perspective, I see why he did what he did. And
yeah, I mean, I can appreciate that. I mean, that's your business. You should run your business like you want, but to purposely try
well,
to take.
you have to. You have to. It's not about running it how you want. You have to. The most successful companies are companies that have culture of compliance and agreements, right, with one another. They're very uniform. They don't have a lot of infighting.
Right. Which is
And
polar opposite of the debate sphere.
well, that's the thing. Not for the Crucible.
Right.
You know, they're trying. When you work for the Crucible, you have a code of ethics that you have to live by.
But she didn't work for them.
Yeah, did they work together? And what would you call that?
Contract.
A contract, a network, a conglomerate. What do you call the Crucible? What are they? OG.
Rob Norris.
I think they're a network, and I've been talking to a couple people who are with the Crucible, and she was working with them, and I like Sarah. I think that it's shitty what they've done to her. I have my personal feelings about it, but from a business perspective, you have to maintain that cohesion in your business, and they shouldn't just. Yes,
I thought
he was their logistics person.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I get it.
So, like, that being said, I don't like that it was done publicly to her, because would he do that to anyone else publicly? But again, it's not really any of my business. And I'm, you know me, Cynthia. I don't know if you know me that well, Athizma, but you know I try to call it how I see it. And as I get more information, my opinion is likely to change. And the information that I've gotten is it was essentially two co-workers fighting. And it was handled poorly from every party.
Okay.
And as far as Andrew being public with it, it does feel kind of hypocritical, because there's been a lot of talk about nepotism, because I brought that up to, I guess, the right people.
Can you?
And then there's been
what that is real quick before you go on.
Yeah.
Choosing your in group over others.
Choosing your in group. So, but they're already your in group, and then you're gonna just outcast them.
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. It seems very hypocritical, because if Tomato was working for Andrew, and they just gave it when Flo did a short where it seemed like he had said something about them scapegoating the girl, and that's kind of what it seems like. But I'm sure information will come out that you will get the whole picture eventually. Either Sarah will talk about it, or Andrew or Rob will talk about it. Trippy in his stream earlier today talked about it in the beginning, and I've had people that I've talked to outside of the Crucible who are on Sarah's side, and I've had people that I've talked to that are in the Crucible sphere that I've talked to, and a lot of people aren't willing to talk about their true feelings because of how big the creators involved are, it seems like.
Oh.
But from the Crucible side, it seems like they feel like Sarah betrayed Rob, that she was not a fair debater, and that she seemed to take anybody's side over Rob's. And then when she went on Dusty, and then me, Landry, and AJ went over there, and she giggled and laughed, they feel like they betrayed. Like Andrew has stated that he doesn't give a fuck about people trolling Rob. It's the fact that she was on the panel. I don't necessarily agree with that.
From a business perspective, just
Hey,
from,
Katie.
Hey, hi.
just from
Hi.
like business perspective and nepotism, here's the problem that I sometimes have with nepotism in the workforce. It's almost like communism. When you have a better skilled worker and yet you're rewarding a less skilled worker, the customers will revolt if you're in a free market economy. And that was part of my issue with Rob, was that insofar as the debate sphere, I actually like Jim Bob and several other people from the Crucible better. And it's like this product kept getting pushed on us to accept, but maybe we weren't accepting it. And that was something that wasn't accepted.
That's one of the conversations that I've had with multiple people from the Crucible. It's like this thing about Rob is my contention is that I agreed with Rob on what he was talking about the debate. It pissed me off that he acted that way and he made our side look bad. Anybody from the Crucible that I've talked to, I was very sure to tell them this, and I'm going to stand my ground on it. I'm neutral. I don't give a fuck. But if it gets me not being able to talk with people, not being able to do certain shit with certain people, I don't give a fuck. I calls it like I sees it. And Rob was a bitch baby. And I mean, the shit between Sarah and Andrew, that's
Orthodox. According to you, she was working for them.
Well, it's what I've been told. It's what I've been told.
So was Andrew her boss?
Essentially.
Okay, then what he just did, he should get sued for.
I don't know.
You don't treat an employee like that publicly.
I don't know exactly what level. I don't know if it was W-2, because I asked, was it W-2 or 1099?
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't answered. But this is all on Emmett's stream when me and Grid were talking. By the way, if y'all want to go back and watch the beginning of his, and it made a lot of sense because, like, to me, from a business perspective, you don't want two coworkers spilling out, causing problems from the business.
Well, no, but you don't want to be the boss that acts like that.
Right.
I mean, you can do what you want with your company, in my opinion.
Not like that. You can't. You can't treat employees like that. You can't yell at them like that publicly and shame them.
That's true. That's true. Especially with the gender issues you kept bringing up, because then you have a workman's.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, you've got the. Yeah. No, if she actually was an employee, she does have a legal.
Well, I was told that she was either a. It wasn't exactly nailed down, but I was told it was either 1099 or W-2, that she was their logistics person as well as the debater, and that they both did work for him. To what extent I don't really know.
Wow. But
I mean, it could be colloquially worked for, like, fucking you help me, I help you. But I specifically asked 1099 or W-2, and they kind of dodged that question.
I'm sure it can get figured out.
You bring up a good question. Is he the boss and is working on this platform? Is it different? Do the same rules apply? are they able to publicly fire you and make content out of you? And more importantly, do you think that he has the power to blackball her and others?
Oh yeah, most definitely. He's a big channel with a lot of connections. Like he has the ability to blackball her
Well, I mean,
if
she
he
lost
if he
2,000
desired.
subs in a matter of 4 hours.
Wow.
And he seeked those on her.
Yeah, he did. So, I mean, if she's an employee, which hopefully she wasn't, I mean, this would be really not smart at all on his part.
No,
You know?
no, not at all. That would be such an easy win.
Well,
for her.
would Sarah actually
pro bono because he's got money rolling in from all sorts of sides.
would Sarah actually sue? Like, I don't think that'd be a good idea. But
Why?
would she actually
Why?
do that?
Right.
No, he actually would deserve that.
She would, and there would be a lot of people backing her, and you know, not even from perspectives that she would hold, but you know, there's a lot
This
of people who
shit,
don't like
this shit is gay all the way around, and this has been my main topping point. Like this shit is gay all the way around. Rob shouldn't have did what he did, and it was his bitch baby Huey bitch fit that caused all these problems.
Yeah,
Everybody's trying to obfuscate from that, and like if Tomato did if she did do what she's being accused of, I can understand why they let her go. And what I'm being told that she's accused of,
letting someone go and fucking.
well, what I'm told she was accused of is by doing what she did on Dusty's, she breached contracts. Apparently.
Well, then you just get fired. Behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's
what I don't get.
No, what they just did was.
Well, I've maintained.
Seeing Andrew yell at her like that was actually disturbing.
Well, I mean, you're dealing. This is what you get when you get ex-red pill people. Like when you make them famous, you get a bunch of woman haters that don't want a partner. They don't want these things. They see women as subservient. Like I'll make jokes like that all day long, but I actually do see. I see gender roles as existing, and I see the place of men and women as complementary, not one being subservient to the other.
Agree.
And that's and the thing is, like, as the gender roles as a man, I should be leading. That doesn't mean that I make my woman subservient or I talk down to women. And according to Crucible, that makes me a feminist. But yeah, fight me. Most of them can't beat me.
Why the hell does my name have the man cold thing under it?
Was it from the other day?
Somebody must. So whenever someone changes it in the show, it carries on until you go back and change it.
Fuck do I do that? Oh, edit name.
Mm-hmm.
But I do maintain, because I'm going to talk about this, and I'm going to, because I've had a few conversations with people, and they did some of them did the, are you sure you want to go after Andrew? Some of them, like one person who said that was not like veiled threat at all. They actually are my friend and are just looking out for me as a smaller creator. Other people have done that as a veiled threat. And it's just getting to the point when they ask me, like, I just outright ask them, like, why do you ask? Like, is this a veiled threat, or you genuinely want to know what side I take?
So, are we in a space where just having a conversation, having an opinion that may or may not be in a negative light towards anybody, is that considered going against that? Is this what the networks are doing?
Yeah, maybe not Andrew himself, because I've talked to some people that are like a couple degrees of separation.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently not to Andrew, but the Crucible as a whole, like their audience. If you talk about them, he's going to be seen in a bad light, and they're going to troll and fuck around.
That as soon as I joined the Panelverse, when I was watching with Speakeasy and other people, this was almost a year and a half, 2 years ago. If anyone ever said anything about Andrew or one of his people negatively, then the other people would come shut them down and chat or wherever. You know, they totally will send a mob to another channel as well if you're saying anything questionable. And so yeah,
well, that's why
steered clear from him.
That's why when he was bitching about us going over there again, I even said when I came back on Flows that night to Landry, like, my purpose wasn't to go over there to troll him. Like, I was legitimately pissed because he made everybody with our arguments look bad. I maintain that with everyone I've talked to. I've maintained that no matter where I'm at. He did. And I personally, I think Andrew's taking care of that behind the scenes and like, hey, dumbass, you're my friend, but that was a bad fucking show and do better. Like,
yeah.
Dom says that many folks are starving for something like closeness or community or attention.
God, you can get that without it being a fucking cult.
Well,
No.
Leah says dictator cult. Is this what the networks are? But they're not a cult, or they step below the cult because, in a sense, they are dictating where you can and can't go. Much like a cult would. Hey, don't associate with these people anymore. You're now part of us.
Yeah, but a cult
it's
has
not.
a high
It's not
control,
necessarily a
and
cult.
That's
'cause-
where, yeah, but I mean, the high control part is where it does seem more cultish because you just blasted her on so many levels last night, and yeah, that's very high control.
Well,
And when
the
you
whole
see
Rob
4,000
motherfucking
subs,
Noor, like the Rob motherfucking Noor, like I don't, because like several people, I just outright told them I don't give a fuck about the titles. If he was this master debater, he could have handled himself better. I don't give a fuck about your narrative and your titles. If you want to talk to me about it, talk to me about it. But don't fucking keep saying that he's a fucking nationally renowned debater. Okay, and like if he was a fucking master debater, he wouldn't have fucking ran like a baby Huey. And they want to say it's because of Ryan and him having a pattern of over talking and being a little bitch. I'm like, it was a blood sport debate. When I brought up the point that it's like verbal boxing, you're supposed to talk over one another. Go, no, they're still supposed to be formal. No, there's not. If there was supposed to be a formal setting in any capacity, it wouldn't be a goddamn blood sport debate.
You're right.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep over talking y'all, but I've found myself embroiled in this for no reason other than I go to Dusty's.
That I brought that up earlier. Like when you step onto different panels, you catch stray bullets sometimes, and that's part of the panel verse rules. The way it goes around here.
Yeah, no, I think we've all caught strays.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm fine with it because I've even said this on my show. It has nothing to do with Andrew's thing because I said this on my show the other day. I said I felt bad for what I said, not why I said it. Because I stand 10 toes down on why I said it. Like, I don't like being mean to people, but Rob pissed me the fuck off.
Mm.
And, like, I was so angry that I could not verbalize better than I did.
Well, that's...
Because I'm like, you can sit here and you can show these people that we're better than that, people with our ideas. And me and Rob, I mean, I don't agree with everything the Crucible or what Rob says just because we're right-wingers, but I'm not going to baby Huey the fuck out of a debate and make everybody who shares any belief I have look like a fucking weak-ass baby by default. You just handed that to Coder and Dusty.
Yeah, those two aligned is not. I mean, they're hit or miss, so that was kind of weird. Yeah, that was a little mind blowing, but yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, I don't like that business way of rolling over people, and I also don't like the. I mean, Rob, even in Andrew's chat last night, a lot of Andrew's people were like, Rob's high pitched voice and whining does get to us, but that's kind of feedback that I don't think he wants to hear. It's more about, hanging Sarah out to dry last night. So
he was definitely emotional. It felt like he was taking it over the top, and he was pissed at Sarah, but she really, in my opinion, didn't have anything negative to say. She was a neutral party in either way, negative or pro, and for anybody in the situation. But here she kind of talks on some things that I wanted to touch on. And
wait, hold on. I want to, since I have you two here, what is the title of the debate tomorrow?
Is what is it?
Christianity.
Is Christianity good for women, for modern women? Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Is a Christian
Good for
social
women in
structure-
modern day society.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
What
Again, I'm up here studying my opponents for this big debate. Now that there's an opening in the Crucible, I'm sure to be in any day now.
No, you don't. No.
Oh.
No. You're a woman, unfortunately. You're a very opinionated woman.
Oh.
No.
Well, thanks for destroying my dreams. Whatever will I do
Not
now?
destroying your dreams if it's the truth.
You don't know. All right. So hang on. I want to. She again. Sarah's like she's a wise woman and she's having a conversation. She's not up here trolling, bashing, talking. And this is where I asked earlier. Just having a conversation. Does your quote unquote boss have the power to control that? And OG said, yeah.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Yeah.
Why is it so hard for people to see that this guy that we always roast, Ryan, who's a member of the community, made a good point about the insurrection ask, and bro just had a crash out? Why is that so hard for people to see?
I agree. No, I agree.
He doesn't handle pushback very well, in my observation. This is the third debate I've watched with him, and so anytime he seems to be losing from his script that he seems to have written in his head, then he dismisses the other person and finds a reason to crash out, leave, do whatever. But it's not like Andrew, where Andrew does well with pushback when someone's opposing, or with you. You welcome it, and you're just like, okay, let's just switch course and do another thing. But when he starts losing ground, he completely seems to shut down. So I don't. That's my observation. Or he bans you.
Again, Ahimsa with the wisdom and knowledge. What do you think about that?
Thank you.
OG, especially with the pushback. Do you think that Andrew's handling it correctly?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, well, no worries. Handling it correctly. Does handling the pushback, like, are you supposed to just handle it quickly? Do you take your time? What do you do? Well, I guess since OG stepped away, Katie.
No, it always seemed like I haven't watched one of his debates all the way through, but I did catch a lot of like, he'll talk forever and then let someone talk for like not long at all, and then he'll start talking if he like starts to get interrupted. It's like oh, it's my turn to talk kind of thing. It's like, dude, you just talked for fucking 5 minutes. Well, talk for 30 seconds, dude.
In general, though, like you're gonna get pushbacks no matter who you are, no matter where you are. There's always gonna be people that give you pushbacks. And with Ahimsa's observation that as soon as he got it, it threw him off his script, and then that's when he would come out of character, I
Do you
guess.
want my honest opinion about all this as it stands right now with the limited information I have and the limited conversations I've had with people from both sides?
Yes.
You had someone who was part of the group, who was essential to part of the group, had somebody that talked shit on somebody else that was in the group. The group got mad at that person because it was saw as a betrayal, because that's what everybody on that side is saying. They see it as a betrayal. It doesn't matter what actually happened. It's how they see it. And so for all the bad shit that Rob did acting that way and has a pattern of acting that way by putting the ultimatum on Sarah a few weeks ago over Flo, it's either them or me. Because of her outward betrayal to the group sees that as a bigger thing. Andrew's probably dealing with that in-house with Rob behind the scenes, probably like he should have handled it with Sarah. And everyone else that's like a YouTuber or that's part of the Panelverse or whatever, the streaming shit regardless, right? That's anything where remotely related to the Crucible. They're protecting their bag. They're protecting their money. It doesn't matter if they're actually a part of the quote-unquote cult, as people were calling it, or if they're actually a part of the Crucible themselves. They're protecting their best interest.
Their brand. Mm-hmm.
And it is what it is, because if you were, and I'm noticing if you were, and I've said this to even the people who are even tangentially related to the Crucible, just by knowing them or being friends or having some shout outs from the people from the Crucible, They're circling the
invited to
wagons.
grids.
Well, they're
I
circling
said we're still
the
invited to
wagons.
grids.
Oh,
Is
well,
Yeah, I mean, he said Andrew said several times that he would debate Flo again, Dusty again,
well,
and
Andrew's not mad at anybody who trolled him or fucked with him. He's completely mad at Sarah because he views it as a betrayal of her being on Flo, snickering and laughing and participating with us fucking with Rob. That's Andrew's problem. That's the Crucible's problem.
and Rob couldn't handle it, which is exactly why he ran to Andrew and whined. And that's just kind of a really bad culture inside of a work environment if that's how it goes. It's like, she hit me. Yeah, okay, figure it out.
Yeah, how
you
many
know?
more times will Rob go whining to him?
That's the
gonna get
problem.
old.
It's like
Well,
the culture
that's
you
kind
create.
of been my question to the people who are tangentially related to the Crucible. Since he comes out this much in favor of Rob, what happens when it's you on the chopping block?
Yeah.
Because half the people that work for the Crucible don't like each other.
So,
Right.
but when I was watching one of the reviews, Andrew was saying that Rob said, "Oh, it's no big deal. I'll take care of it." And Andrew was like, "No, I'm interested. Tell me." So, are y'all under the assumption, or what makes you believe that Rob ran to Andrew and told, and not Andrew just happened to take a glimpse of this and didn't like what he saw?
Because Rob is a crybaby bitch.
I mean, I've never really watched him, so I don't know.
I mean,
I'll tell you exactly why I think that is because right after Andrew's stream ended last night, he raided into Rob's. Rob started his, and Rob said that.
Oh, and so after he got raided, Rob
Okay.
was talking about it. Okay, so he strategically.
Yeah, I observed what he was saying, and I was like, "Oh, that's how it went down. Gotcha now. That's how, whether he likes it or not, that's how he presented his story."
Okay.
So that's the optics, because in the absence of facts, perceptions become truth, and so that's I don't think that's a very good PR move on his part.
The problem with the things like the Crucible and Andrew Tate is they take disaffected young men who are having it rough with women or having it rough financially or having it rough, and they create this environment where you talk shit about women. Because if you look at even like the good women who are like tangentially around there, they get shit talk shit, and anytime they demand respect, they get called feminist. And like, it seems like this is very indicative of a very bad environment overall in the long term. And these things will eventually come crashing down, and then those young men will be on to the next thing that gives them some level of tribalism, some level of being part of a group in something bigger. There's been several people that I know in real life come to Dusty's over the past couple of days running their mouth and hit me up on Discord and text my phone like, why are you with these clowns? And I'm like, because it's just bullshit that I'm calling out. And it's really dumb. There are people, like, this is a very large group of people that are watching this, and it's going to get worse if it keeps going. Like, it will get worse.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Like, insofar as what?
I don't.
There's going to be people that do the fucking trolling shit and like all that shit that comes with it. It's gonna get blown out of proportion.
Mm-hmm. Real quick, Rant. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad to see you, Rant. I want you to know that I can't stand you. I want you to know there's nothing about you that I like. I want you to know I like you best when you're hiding in the woods and away from reality. I can't stand it when you pop your evil little head up and just do the most destructive, hateful things because that's all that resides in you. I don't know why you're here, and I don't care why you are here. I'm not going to ban you, but just know I can't stand you, which I think you actually liked. but I can't hold it in anymore, Rant. I want you to know from the bottom of my heart, I think you're a piece of shit. Sorry, guys.
Lauren asked that as rant.
That Brit character and voice. I love that. That's freaking hilarious.
I'm sorry.
She still sounds like a late night DJ on a radio when she says, "I really hate your guts," you know.
I like how talking about legitimate problems of men who are angry makes me a woman.
The lack of emotion, the lack of a spirit within that whatever vessel that does that, and that runs rampant on this platform. And so of course people want to have communities with people that they connect with, think alike with, and it's when you go outside of the boundaries, as Heemsa said earlier, you have high control over it. And the networks, it can be difficult to maneuver on here.
Yeah. You've been through the ringer for sure. I saw Rant is the one that was on the court case.
Yes, he's the judge that banned me from the place.
Yeah,
and it's a place. Yeah, it's a place he doesn't even go to. He just got that power, and what did he do with it? He immediately was like, haha, banish you. That shows what type of individual. I don't even want to call him a man because I don't see him as a man. I don't see him as a leader. And that's a problem with a lot of these
picture looks like he's a bringer of death.
He is, because he's dead inside. But that's the issue with a lot of men on this platform is that they think that they are in control. They think they are the powers that be. And they are going to dismiss others. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, OG's been speaking on it tonight. They tend to target women. Rand is no different. He's the Grim Reaper, Leah. Of course he is. He's dead inside. Why wouldn't he be, Leah? Duh. Anyways, so
the thing is, like, I get for the behavior of some types of women or some groups of women.
Mm-hmm.
Like e-girls, I get why they get treated like shit. It's two reasons. It's they are whores and people don't like whores, and two, they're the girls that wouldn't fuck you in high school. It's one of the two reasons. And sometimes they can be tangentially related. But like for me, I just don't like whores. Like the character I play and the joke that I play, I'd be like, cool. Like I don't like people. I don't like people that cheat on their spouse or cheat on their significant other or that sell themselves to make money. I don't fuck with that. But to call
most people want to sell themselves for money, but
to call every woman who does anything to secure her future a whore, or just a woman you don't like a whore, or to fuck with people. It's annoying as fuck, and it shows that you're not a man. You're still stuck in the mindset of a child.
Yeah,
you're still a hurt little kid.
Yeah, I mean that to me is. I was thinking about that today as far as like, it seems ever since almost the boomer generation that it just I don't feel like the men have been raised to know industry. You know what I mean? Like to be industrious, to understand that their work matters. And they're kind of free floating. Like
let's not just shit on men. I know you're not trying to, but us men.
I'm talking about the red-pilled men. You know.
Well, us men do suffer from hoflation. We have to work 10 times harder for a bitch that's 40 times worse than our mother or grandmother.
Oh,
right.
Hey,
yeah,
we don't know what grandma was doing. All right.
Yeah, that's true.
There ain't no proof.
I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking.
You know.
I'm not even talking about like sex wise. I'm not
so.
even talking about sex wise. Right? I'm talking like you don't have a partner in modern women. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a red pillar, but I'm just being real. In modern women, you do not have a partner. I've seen so many different types of people, relationships break apart, and it's always the guy's fault. It's never any responsibility. Even when I watched myself and some of my cousins divorce their husbands, these lazy bitches would not take. They would live. The dude would be working 16 hours a day on average, bringing home $3-4 grand a week, working at a fucking sawmill, have to make his own fucking food, wash his own fucking clothes, and people are like, "Oh, she didn't work." There has to be a partnership. But when he gets tired of it and finds somebody that will take care of him, it's a problem. He cheated on her. He hurt her. Da 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 da. And then everybody and their mama wants to take that side. Fuck that. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. I'm not gonna let these hoflation hoes talk their shit. And still, I'm not gonna let weak men talk their shit either. Nobody is perfect. We have to come together for the sake of our species at this point. An existential crisis.
I think if people worked on themselves to realize they're imperfect, and then they're gonna attract a better quality of a partner. I mean, that's just my take on it. And then the Panelverse isn't someplace that I would naturally assume that's like a place you would want to meet your mate. I don't know. It seems more like contentious individuals who like to express themselves, and that's fascinating to me. I enjoy it. I find it highly entertaining that everyone's got opinions and they air them freely. I've learned a lot here, and I've really enjoyed it. It's just kind of, I don't always perceive it to be the reality I step into in other areas of life, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
It's definitely interesting when Andrew was reviewing, he kept going, "Ooh, you don't know the power of the Panelverse," and we're definitely have some of that in this video. They actually touched on it. Give me a second.
Did you see what Rachel Wilson called this? The Analverse.
What?
She's like, "This is not the Panelverse.
I don't even know who she is.
For a submissive Christian woman, she sure runs her fucking mouth a lot.
I don't even know who she is.
It was funny. I was like, that's actually hilarious. I'm like, that was a good troll right back. But I was like,
I wonder why
you're
everybody
lumping
don't tell her
everybody
to
in
shut the
Panelverse?
fuck up and say that she's for feminism. Curious.
Okay, so
Andrews.
Y'all know I be in my own little world, okay?
You do know that's Andrew's wife, right?
I'm
Who is
aware.
Rachel, and what's her last name, and who is she?
Rachel Wilson. It's his wife.
Andrew's wife.
Okay, and does she have a show, or is she on his show?
She was on his show last night. I mean, she was in the chat and stuff. And I actually thought that was a funny troll, but it was hilarious last night going over to Kev's and watching.
Is she always just there ready to give him a shot?
It is. It is.
Woman.
It is funny. It is funny, but it's also pathetic at the same time because, like Katie just said, "Bring me a shot, woman. Bring me a shot."
So I can agree with that if this were pre Panelverse. However, on Panelverse, couples being in the room like, "Oh, you go live and I'll be sitting over here supporting you from the chat. Like, I support my man, or I support you." Not to make it sound bad, but to make it funny. That's the new connection. That's the new way couples bond, in my opinion.
Well, it's not bad. It's not bad to support. It's not bad to support your partner.
Right.
The thing that I'm annoyed about is consistency.
I had to do it from another room.
Look,
why did you have to do it from another? Why did you have to do it?
Because he streams all night. I can't support him all the time.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like you try going to sleep to some of this shit sometimes.
No, I don't want nightmares. No, your boyfriend, husband, man thing will try to make me gay in my sleep if I go to sleep listening to this shit.
Oh man, I fell asleep watching. What was? Oh, it was the Rob Noor thing the other night, actually, with the Sarah up there, and I was watching the Ed Gein, whatever, the new Netflix documentary.
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember what I dreamed about, but it was super weird.
Scary, I bet.
I woke up like going, "What the heck?"
Leah says that hell yeah, the characters are interesting to observe indeed. Do y'all realize that you are a brand, even if you're not someone that has your own show? Do y'all realize that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought
everyone's a
that was
brand.
cool that you said that because I think
Ugh.
OTW is trolling me slightly because he came up with this AI Vedic astrology stuff, and he gave his birth date, and the chart just doesn't match what he put in AI. And I was like, he's trolling me. This is hilarious because I'm gonna look it up on 2 different softwares, and I'm like, that ain't your moon. It was funny.
Hey, Steven. How are
But
you?
my
Oh,
but
Wizard. Oh, okay. Hey, Wizard. Oh my God. I thought you were King Steven. I was stressed out. I was like, don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Give everybody a chance. But I really didn't want
no,
to.
you
so I
should
was
be a
just
bitch. You
like,
should gatekeep. You should be a bitch and you should gatekeep.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and I can see it with the name.
I was trying not to be, but okay. I'm glad it's you, Wizard. Did y'all see I'm not sure when this was, but
Every panel says they're about growth, but the only thing growing is the list of people they've blocked.
I thought that was so
Yeah.
fitting for tonight because after watching Andrew and he's blocking, and then we saw where he's told us that Sarah went down by 2,000 subs in 4 hours. So I thought, well, this is fitting. And in case you're not familiar with El Perro, this is the gentleman that says Charlie is his king. Listen, with El Perro, you never know who the hell he's going to be. He's going to be Charlie Chaplin. He's going to be Adolf Hitler. He's going to come up like a clown. He's going to come up as a mental ward patient. With him, it's a surprise. Tonight, he's coming up as a follower of Charlie. So you never know what that's about. But he does have a channel. And the clown that I just played is Little Lippy, a character from there. See, there's the clown. That's Little Lippy from In His Mind.
And I dropped the link in the back chat there. You were talking about Andrew Wilson's wife.
Yeah,
evidently, she's a researcher.
Oh, good.
Researcher for what?
Oh my God, what have I done?
As much as I want to talk shit on people, I'm not going to talk shit on somebody's wife. They ain't here to defend themselves.
Right. Yeah.
No, that's true, but I'm just curious, like, what she does
Oh.
research on. I
Well,
haven't heard that.
and my thing with the Crucible shit, I'm not willing to let you get away with your hypocrisy because, again, like with the Rachel Wilson stuff being there, they'll tell every other woman she's a dumb whore.
Oh my God. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna leave and come back, guys. I'm having issues.
Okay, we'll be here.
They'll tell every other woman she's a dumb whore, but yet they don't say shit. Obviously, because it's the dictator. But for me, it's a thing about consistency, right? If you're gonna hate women, even hate on your fucking king's wife. You don't have the balls. Okay, shut the fuck up. And like the Crucible people, they in the
You ever
grand
play
scheme of
chess?
things. Yeah.
The queen is the most powerful one on the board usually.
What up, Jalen? Good to see you, homie.
So I can
What's up
understand
with
that
it, man?
going
What's up
through.
with it? How y'all doing? On time?
Jalen, I haven't seen you in forever.
Chilling.
No, man. I just popped up and seen y'all was you was live. I was like, damn, it's been a minute since I Miss Cynthia. So
Yeah.
let me come over here and see what y'all talking about, man. I caught a little bit of it. Andrew Wilson, Rachel Wilson.
Yeah. So we're actually reviewing. We're talking about networks. Apparently, there's a network on YouTube, Jalen, that after 50,000 subscribers, you're part of the network, and you're now, I assume, making money. And your objective is to get other people involved in the network. And once you bring somebody on again who has met the 50,000, you will receive 15% of that as well. According to people on the internet, it's nothing I've actually researched myself. And so, I'm sure you're familiar with Sarah the Raging Tomato.
Yeah, I seen that she was live today too. I almost clicked in to see what they was talking about.
Well, and do you know who Rob Noor is?
Who?
Rob Noor.
No, I'm not familiar with that one.
Well, both of them are part of the Crucible. And so we were on Flows last night, and people from Flows were going over to Rob Noor's panel. Well, he only does one-on-ones on his show, and they were kind of trolling him. And Flo, myself, and
That was
others.
actually 2 nights ago, but
2 nights ago. We're watching, and Raging Tomato happened to be on there as well. And so the next day, Andrew publicly fired her and asked people to, go show her the Crucible power. She lost 2,000 subs within 4 hours. So we're kind of reviewing and touching on that. Hello, Rocky.
But what was the reason she was fired for? If that was a fight,
for laughing. She didn't really. Laughing? Yeah, she was on the panel when somebody from the Crucible was being trolled, and she was over here on the panel, and she was here. She didn't leave, and so that's not acceptable.
And did everybody notice, or were they reminded of a certain fat fucking gorilla when they listened to Andrew?
Yeah, for sure. It did definitely give us Paul leveled up 10, 12 times inspired vibes for sure.
It was disturbing.
Let me see if I can find some of it. He took the video now. Andrew has taken the video down, Jalen. However, Flow State or the Death definitely was able to capture some of it and reviewed it as well. So talk amongst yourselves while I go and look for it real quick.
Okay.
So what does everybody think about the whole her getting fired? I mean, I don't really know much about Andrew. I mean, I looked at some of this shit, but he seemed pretty much like an asshole just to me personally. No offense to the guy. I mean, because I'm pretty much an asshole too from time to time, but his assholery is a little bit more funky than most. So what y'all think? Y'all think that it was justified? Like, did she do something outside of just
No, not justified like that. I mean, maybe if she did violate some sort of contract that they had or something,
I think
letting her go was fine, but publicly like that was not
justified. Like the
not
firing, I
publicly
think
like
was
that.
justified. I think
Not
the firing in
publicly like
general.
that.
In
Okay,
general, I
firing
think
is
that's
it was.
what
I think it was
Orthodox, bro.
justified. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
why do you
think it
think
was
so?
just because here's the thing, right? If you have a worker and you have a dispute with a coworker, and you bring that shit to the public. Let's say you work at a fast food restaurant, right? You two coworkers get in a spat publicly. The fair thing would be to fire both people. But what Andrew did was picked a favorite and then accused basically Sarah of being the one who started it. So, I mean, it's justified, but it's really shittily done. It was really shittily handled. Everybody in this situation seems to have handled their part very shittily.
Each one of them had their own little group, thinking they're all in the same group, but each of them, in their own little minds, have their own standards.
Do y'all think that Andrew?
Well, I
is
mean,
like
I don't know.
a good
Okay,
boss?
no. If it comes to business, okay, you do not fire someone like that. You just don't
Not
do it publicly like
publicly.
that.
Yeah, not
You don't
ragging
do
on.
it. You can get
Yeah,
sued for that, especially with the stuff that he was saying about like her
her
being a
gender.
woman. That's set
Yeah.
like you
Oh,
don't
I
do
never.
that. It's
Yeah.
Did he
fucking black
clearly
and
say that?
white.
Like he was saying,
Yeah,
like
he did.
her being a woman is a part of the reason.
Yep. He said he'd
Yeah.
never
He
hire
said
a
he should
woman
never
or
hire a
again or
woman.
something. So I was like,
You're good for about a
whoa.
year.
I
But
was just gonna ask, do
yeah.
y'all think that Andrew is a good? I'm guessing he runs and owns the Crucible, right? You know what I'm saying, as far as the
Yeah.
rights and all that.
Yeah.
Do you think he's a good boss? Do you think he would be a good boss? Because he say he doesn't seem like it to me. Like,
If you're a guy and you're subordinate, yeah. If you
But
want
that's
independence or to grow or outshine him, no.
okay. And that's my thing. I think with him is that if it doesn't go along with however he wants his narrative to be or his way to go, then yeah, you pretty much on the chopping block with him. I would assume, as far as a part of his company, a part of his program, and how he wants to push things and how he wants things to go. So yeah, I mean, even though I mean, as we are at will employment, pretty much most places in the United States, but especially in Texas where I'm at. So I get that, you know what I'm saying, you can get fired at will at any time. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, other than maybe the mentioning of her being a woman and saying he wouldn't hire a woman. I think that falls under that scrutiny test that could, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely be considered discrimination. I forgot if it's
Yeah.
strict or standard scrutiny. It's one of them two. But yeah.
I mean, if she actually was an employee, she could have just been a contractor, though. Contract worker.
Like I said, I
Yeah.
asked W2
Yeah,
for
well,
contractor.
Yeah. If she's an employee, then she
Oh my
definitely has
goodness.
a lawsuit.
Hang on, y'all. I'm having the worst. I'll be back. I hate you, StreamYard tonight.
I think we
wrong?
were talking about Sarah. We could have been talking about Rob, but I did ask Grid, one of them two, if they were W2 or contractor. It could have been both as well.
Well, I know Rob
You have to go
is,
back and
'cause he said Andrew said that, several
you'd have
times.
to go back and watch Emmett's stream. I've been on a lot of streams tonight. But it was said that she did work for Andrew.
Okay. Yeah. Then wow, that wasn't smooth.
I mean, either way, I don't think it'll get to a lawsuit. Like,
Mm-mm.
I think
wrong
it's
with,
shitty.
hiring women, or what's wrong with wanting to hire men?
Nothing's wrong with it. You just can't be so overtly discriminatory in the U.S. This company, I believe, is based in the U.S.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
laws.
I believe people should be able to hire whoever the fuck they want to hire.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you can, but you can't really go out there and be like, I don't want to hire a woman because after a year they're going to stab me in the back.
Or I don't want to hire Hispanic people, or I don't want to hire.
I mean, you should be able to do
African-Amer-
that.
I don't want to hire a man because I might accidentally touch my ass or something,
Nah, it doesn't matter the reason. People be able to do whatever the fuck they want.
But if you make the reason public, then do people have the right to criticize and scrutinize it?
Yeah, you can scrutinize and do whatever, but
I mean, I'm just
don't
saying, we make stuff public and say, I don't want to hire whoever for whatever reason. If somebody feels like, well, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Man, I don't necessarily have to really explain myself, but they do have the right to ask me, like, for an explanation for that.
That's free speech. People don't have to answer your question if they don't want to.
Exactly. That's why I say I don't have to necessarily answer it, but they still have the right to pose that out there. Like, what's going on with this type of behavior?
Yeah, people got free speech. They can ask and do whatever they want. It doesn't mean there won't be repercussions if you
Right.
talk shit
Yeah,
or something.
the same with a business owner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think a lot of times
interference.
the repercussions only fall on the consumers, and that's a scary thing, man. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
at
like,
least
from a
was it you can't discriminate on gender or publicly identified.
That's
Yeah,
government.
you can't
or any of those.
That's government
Yeah.
shit. A private
No,
person.
Yeah,
that-
well, I mean, you can't discriminate. If they do want to
to a
not
lot of
hire you for whatever reason, they can normally find a reason to not hire you other than that reason.
Yeah, that's
And you-
government interference, like telling you what you can do.
Well,
Like it or not, that's the laws.
If you're working for the
unfortunately,
government,
there's
yeah.
actually
No,
probably
that's
some
not
good
just the
reasons why
government,
those are
Rocky.
there.
That's not just the government, Rocky.
I
That
know
applies to
it's not
everybody
just the government.
who
What
has
I'm
over
saying
15
is
employees.
it's the government getting in people's business that they don't have fucking right to get in. They
Well,
don't have
the
a right
thing,
to
the thing
tell
that
us
y'all
what
are
we can do.
missing about the Andrew thing is he may not have over 15 employees because that discrimination shit only applies
Oh.
to people who have over 15 employees.
That is a fact.
I bet you
Really?
he has over 15
What's
employees.
that don't make sense.
Well, the thing is, I'm on the fence because I like Sarah. I don't think the business did anything wrong by firing somebody for what they assume is there. I think they were wrong about her being a betrayer. But I also get the point that she did it in public. It's really weird. And I'm not trying to ride the fence because riding the fence is gay, but this is a very difficult one because
It's a bad PR move, but I mean, Dusty asked me earlier that evening before we even were reviewing about what's going on astrologically, and I was like, Moon's with K2, and it's in Leo, and everybody's losing their head over drama, or drama's making them lose their heads. So I don't know. I think there's something there, like where from a PR standpoint, she probably could have hopped down a lot earlier, or when the trolling started. I understand why she would have, but I don't know if she just wasn't thinking or was tired or whatever. And
to
just
be
trying to
fair,
supportive.
she didn't tell all of us to go over there. She told
Right.
Dusty he should go over there and talk to him, and that's the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's one thing that they're not wanting to be fair on. And I'm like, fuck it, because I didn't know Rob did open panels. Because I don't watch Rob's shit. But when I heard it was an open panel, because whether it would have been on Sarah's or when the very next time I got the chance to say anything to him, I was gonna say something similar to what I said. Because it made me angry. He just gave up the debate and he made everybody with his views look bad.
Oh, on Trippy Cats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awful.
That was really bad. I mean, Andrew.
And I'm
didn't
pretty sure
excuse
Andrew's
that.
handling that in house. But the thing is, he could have handled the Sarah shit in house. But he wanted to be Mr. Big Bad.
But
he wanted to be Mr. Big Bad and make her an example. And I do think, and I've said this on Emmets, I think that it's gonna blow up in his face.
Yeah, did he owe her that?
Yeah.
As not even just as an employee, but as somebody who you've worked with, and I'm assuming
She's a woman and they don't respect women. That's the thing that y'all are forgetting. That's the thing that y'all keep thinking. Like, these are former red pill dudes who converted to some stupid ass form of Christianity that they think, because they claim to be Orthodox, but yet when you're Orthodox, you're not supposed to speak on matters of the church unless you're a member of the clergy. And they do that all the fucking time. And they do some
you can
Jewish
do
bullshit.
apologetics and stuff like that, can't you? I'm pretty sure.
No, if you're not in Orthodoxy, if you're not a member of the church, you're not or a member of the clergy, you're not supposed to speak on behalf of the church. That's kind of the whole point of Orthodoxy, that it's supposed
Roman
that matters of the.
Catholicism's not like that.
Yeah, that's one of the differences. If you're not a member of the clergy, you're not supposed to speak on matters of the church, for the church, or about the doctrine. Only
'Cause
the
he said that
clergy is
he's
allowed
got
to
a
do
priest
so.
that he's talked to
That
about
don't sound
that
right.
before.
That's why I'm not an Orthodox.
I'm
I
not
guess.
sure. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I haven't looked at
If
it
he
that
says he's
deeply.
got a priest that's telling him that he can say that, then that's a workaround of that. And
Well, I mean,
he's-
I don't think he speaks on behalf of the Eastern Orthodox. He just represents his viewpoints as a practicing one. Supposedly,
you're still not
hypothetically.
supposed to do that, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Because they're fake. Most of the people on the internet are fake Orthodox. Like most people,
Yeah.
they're gonna claim it because they want the legitimacy. They like the aesthetics. They think it allows them to tell women to shut the fuck up. And real Orthodox churches, it doesn't matter what variation of Orthodox it is, don't actually do that. They're very family based. They're
Yeah, I know.
very
Okay.
strict in their doctrine. And people go, oh, well, Rocky's like, oh, that's why I'm not an Orthodox. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like having 80,000 versions of Christianity and every dumb fuck able to tell me, I am God. God is within me. And tell me, like, their fucking version. I don't give a fuck. That's why we
I
have
don't
clergy.
give a fuck about Orthodox version either.
Okay. I'm not
Just
Orthodox Christian.
That's another denomination.
Like, I'm not Orthodox Christian.
One
It's
step
misspelled for a reason.
below. Orthodox is one step lower than Catholic. The Catholic has one father. The Orthodox has many fathers. And nowhere in the Bible does it tell me I have to get permission from some fucking person named the Father. and to preach the gospel or to do any of that shit. That's bullshit. Nowhere it says that.
Oh
in
my
the Bible.
goodness, Rocky. I just love this positive energy you're bringing to the stage tonight.
Have you met Rocky?
Some people are a perfect argument of why abortion and eugenics should be legal.
Jesus.
So
that's really nice.
In other words, Rocky, your mom should have swallowed because the
stop.
ran down her leg.
So does the Crucible have like the power to blackball people from? Well, what do you blackballed from?
No, just the Crucible, like just the Crucible, and the people in the Crucible will like unsubscribe from
Hang
you.
on, Rocky. Hang on. Go ahead.
Like
OG.
just the Crucible and their associates, and then they'll unsubscribe from you and pitch a bitch fit. Like, I won't go over there. I'm gonna boycott. Like, I've lost like 10 subs because like there were some people that were from the Crucible, but I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Those people aren't the like basis of my community. Like this is what people don't understand. This is what I told Grid, Emmett, and I forget who else when Emmett was live. It's better to be maintained being an independent creator because you get to build your own community from what to do and not be held accountable to anybody but the people who watch your shit.
Do you think that an independent creator is able to grow up to 50, 100,000 subs organically? Because it does seem like it does take a network to help you get those subs, to help you get those memberships.
Well, not really. Not somebody rating you, somebody like you taking on as a mentor, or somebody like throwing you some help. That's not being accountable to them. Dusty has rated me a lot and has helped me out a lot with the streaming. I don't think I'm accountable to Dusty for anything. You know, like just like CT was the reason, like Chaotic Truth was the reason that I hit 100 subs, because my first stream, he asked me to do an after party because he was tired, and I did an after party and everybody went over there. That's not me being accountable to them. And I would gladly help other people now or even when I'm bigger. That's not them being accountable to me.
But do you think that grassroots type organization does have the power to build up to 100K subs?
Yes, because that's what the Crucible did.
Yeah.
That's what all of these bigger communities did. Yeah. The Crucible is about
Cool,
10,
too.
15 years old. Yeah, even Joe Cool. You have to put the effort into networking. Look at me 4 or 5 months ago when I was at 200 subs. I was everywhere.
Right. You were.
Like you have to put in the effort. Because of the stuff I got going on, I've put in less effort, but once everything gets settled, I'm gonna be everywhere again, going to Black YouTube, the politics sphere. Like, I never went on Raging Tomatoes or these debate spheres because of this shit right here. This shit happens every few months in the debate spheres because somebody gets their shit pushed in and they can't handle losing the argument. They whine and they cry.
How is the debate sphere and the panelverse different? Because this is really the first time I've noticed people viewed it differently.
The debate sphere is where people of different political opinions come together to debate, you know, whether it be blood sports or formal debate. It's a bunch of intellectual asshole sniffing, if you ask me. Because it doesn't really do anything. I asked even on Dusty, like, for all of the subs that he has and all the money he makes, aside from the money he makes, what has he actually done, Andrew, is what I'm talking about, to dent in the actual culture war? Laws haven't changed. Leftism, like feminism, all this shit is still the marching order of the day.
Wait,
He
you talking
hasn't
about
worked.
Dusty?
No,
'Cause
I'm
he's
talking
in a
about Andrew.
debate. Oh, okay. I was like, he's not
asked
actually a debate.
I asked Dusty this last night because Andrew was talking about smaller channels and what all
yeah.
he's done. So I'm like, what has he actually done? And Dusty's reply is he called a bunch of girls whores. I'm like, that's about it. And he couldn't open a
Yeah, I
fucking
remember
pickle
that.
jar. He couldn't open a fucking pickle jar.
Do these networks, do they get brand deals or advertisement deals that perhaps the organ
If they're
don't-
if they're leftist, typically, yeah. If they're leftist or like family-friendly video game companies, video gamers, yeah. But if you're like a right-wing politician, unless you're like milquetoast Republican, it's fucking gay. And one of my biggest problems with Rob is he's basically a milquetoast Republican. Yeah, you get brand deals then, but then you just exist to lose, politically speaking. So,
Listen, what do you think about everything? And you came in talking about it reminded you of Paul. What are the similarities that you've seen between those two? If you're still there,
They're almost identical. The arrogance, the narcissistic placation, that the power of the crucible. Come on, it's identical.
well, the difference is the Crucible does have numbers and a war chest to do what it wants.
I agree.
Paul,
But the psychology of it is identical. The numbers can be different because when Paul's in it, as long as Andrew's been in it, he might have the same reach. You never know.
Doubt it.
How long has Andrew been in it? Does anybody
He's
know?
been in it for a while.
Yeah,
since the old school Bloodsport
2016?
days, like 2016, 2014,
Oh, okay.
2016.
Okay.
Well, they.
I mean,
seem like
and to be fair, the Crucible is only like 200 and something K
all right.
for a 10-year-old channel. Like, I wouldn't be talking about the power of the Crucible just
He
because you
gets a
have
lot of his
an army of
clout
spirits.
from.
Oh, true.
He gets a lot of clout from the Whatever podcast.
Yeah,
guess
that's
so-
true.
I've
social.
never watched it.
They're all
Well,
social.
I never really watched
Right.
that. I've seen watch people review it. I don't like
So-
YouTubers I used to watch review the Whatever podcast if something on there was absolutely ridiculous.
So you know how Flo called Andrew a fascist? He's not really a fascist. He puts on a fucking fascist mask because he likes to be controversial type deal until it comes to optics. Right? Until you get so big, because his old debate handle used to be Big Papa Fascist.
Mm.
I didn't know that.
Most of the people that are fascist are kind of like me. They're pretty chill guys. They just have really right-wing beliefs. They don't disrespect women. They don't fucking do all this shit because that shit's repugnant and it's not good for society.
At
Right?
all.
When you have people like Andrew, they're putting on a character so that they get noticed, and then they refine that character to be optically friendly while still trying to be in touch with the base. That's why he talks to his wife the way he does. Right? He don't call himself fascist anymore, but he still does the misogyny. He still bring me a shot woman type shit, right? And you notice he don't do that shit. He didn't do that shit on Pierce Morgan.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, he barely smoked a cigarette on Pierce Morgan.
Hmm.
So
That's
these
another
people
thing.
are-
That network that we talk about, they are connected, right? To bigger than just YouTube, or no?
Yeah,
yes and no.
it seems like
They
it.
they have these connections, and they really don't use them all that often. It's really rare that you'll see these people come onto places like Pierce Morgan. Now it's happening more and more, and that's because the old school media is dying, and most people are getting their news from content creators. And
So
debaters,
Piers
so-
Morgan is wanting.
To be in touch with
they
the
want-
younger generation.
Maybe
Yeah.
Andrew gets some cigarette tobacco. Maybe
That's
they're
funny.
promoting him.
That
But
concerns me.
to me, it seems like it's like social
Wait, what
justice
concerns you?
warriors and
Yeah, what are you talking about?
culture wars, and whose culture is the best? Is it the gay culture, the white culture, the black culture, the Chinese? It's all culture wars, and I don't know. If people want to come to America, they should learn our culture. It's a pretty good Christian culture. It's
Culture
not
was
that
built off
bad.
of many cultures.
What is American culture though? 'Cause that's why I don't think people.
We were called the melting pot for a reason.
The melting pot shit didn't get started until the
didn't start-
1950s by a
yeah.
Jew.
Yeah,
didn't
but I mean,
start that
still, we
shit till
had
later.
Irish that came over. We had
No, we
French,
had
German.
our cultures were really our states.
Most people came over here because our culture
still
was
that
good,
way.
and we had Christians give
Not
you the right.
really. The southern culture, the accent, all that shit's dying. We're becoming more homogenous culturally speaking.
Good, because you should
Like
only have one culture.
No, well, we're supposed to function as a union of states, not one gigantic country.
Yeah.
Each
So then
state's
now you
supposed to
know why
function
I'm
as
not
one
a fan
state.
of the Insurrection Act. They should be up to the states for the most
Yeah.
part, unless there is some kind of chaotic stuff.
You know,
going on.
Well,
state
I'm
state-
glad to know that you're a part of the
state is-
Confederacy. I'll send you your gray uniform, but unfortunately, we lost the war.
State is just another
We guys
word
still,
for nation,
yeah,
and
still a
United
fan of
States
states'
is
rights.
just another word. It's another way to say United Nations. United States is the first United Nation.
Probably
States
all
were-
of the founders were, except for two, were Masons. So we don't know what
Mm-hmm.
they were planning. Possibly, who knows?
Yeah. Yes, I think 1776 was a trick.
Possibly.
But so, Rocky, did you answer the question? What is American culture today in 2025?
Shit, it's degeneracy, I think.
So positive, man.
Seems like it's always been there.
Nah, when I was growing up, it wasn't that bad.
They took away the asylum, folks.
You know, that's what every older generation has said about every younger generation ever.
No. When I was,
Paul's
at
looking
least
for
they
that in his
people
commencement speech.
would
No,
would
seriously, my uncle is
hide
like
their
he's an
degeneracy in the
English
closet
teacher,
when I was growing up.
and
that
he
people
had
weren't-
this thing that he would read, and then have you guess what year it was from, and it was describing how the adults or older people viewed the kids and their issues and blah blah blah, and you would have thought that it was from then. And it was from like 100 freaking years ago.
Oh yeah,
Older
they've
people
been
have always had the
degenerates
same complaints about the younger
forever, man.
people. They don't
Yeah.
listen.
Right.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Going to hell in a handbasket. Yeah.
it's been going on forever, but at least
That's
you know
just
when
what
I
people
was
get
growing
like
up,
when they
it
get old and crotchety.
was more hidden. Now it's right in your face. I worship Satan. Yeah, right in your face nowadays. When I was growing up, at least they hid it. You know, now it's like everything's right out in the
They hid
open.
a
They
lot
don't
of
give
other
a
stuff
fuck.
Nigga, you worship Satan. Calm down. The fuck? You be like this individualism, this you can do as thou will. Nigga, that's the first commandment of Satanism. Nigga, shut the fuck up. That's why I hate old people.
Well, that's a valid point. You're right.
Who are you talking to?
You old man.
Fuck you.
That's why I hate
Love
old
to
people
say
and don't
no
like
in the
listening to them
closet.
talk.
So when you say that they hit it, you're basically saying it's better. Go ahead and do it, but do it behind us. Don't let us see it.
No, I was just saying
That's
that
the way it used to be.
I was agreeing with everybody that it's been around for a long time. I'm not saying
just
that
better
there
when
wasn't
they hit it.
degeneracy when I was growing up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
You were just sheltered. That was it.
That's
Yeah.
more like it.
Yeah.
Not everybody
Good
in that
thing, though.
generation was
I
sheltered.
honestly
I
believe
mean,
to a
some
certain
weren't.
degree, at least.
I don't know. Yeah, it's good to shelter kids. But they know what's going on anyway.
They'll
Yeah.
figure it
I
out.
didn't know what was going on when I was a kid, but I was from Omaha, Nebraska, and I went to school with the Omaha Home for Boys, and I found out that those kids were being used in it was Omaha Home for Boys is a Catholic organization for boys,
I heard about
abandoned
that.
boys or
Oh
something.
yeah.
And they were
I did
using
hear
them
about
and
that.
they were using them to
Mhm.
to blackmail politicians
Yeah,
out of
that
Omaha.
was
And when
with
I was
the
a kid, I was like
Boys and
13,
Girls Club.
14 years old. One of the Omaha Home for Boys I think he was trying to recruit me into his sex thing because he took me to a girls' home where they also have for girls only. And so he was Omaha for Boys, took me to a girls' Catholic thing and wanted me to go in. He said, we could go in there and get all the nookie we want.
This is not a strong case for your generation having.
I got, yeah. That was the Omaha.
That's a very
That was
valid
the
point.
guy from Omaha for Boys who was being molested and groomed in the Catholic Church, trying to recruit me, and I didn't like it. I didn't go into that shelter for girls or nothing. I just got away from that. That's one of the reasons I moved from Omaha, because it was fucked up. I don't. Man,
And what
I got
year
out of
was
there.
this? And what year was this, Rocky? Do you remember? You were 13. Do you remember what year that
Yeah,
was?
13. That'd have been 70s.
1970s.
Early 70s. And I remember when they first did busing, they bused the blacks to our school. The blacks didn't want to be there. We didn't particularly want them to be there. And
Oh my gosh.
they called us names. They called us names and stuff. But it was school busing, was on purpose. It wasn't for, they didn't give a shit about you. The blacks like to be in their own neighborhood and have their own economy and have their own ways and do what they want. And that's fine. They could do whatever. They like to associate. And then they forced us to live together and go to school together on purpose. It wasn't for our good. Busing wasn't a good idea. It was.
Good old Christian values, huh?
Yeah.
There were black communities,
Yep.
there were white
Yes,
communities that were living along, and they didn't want to be a part of it either.
Well, now that you're.
No, I get you, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, you just saying that, America was so Christian up and it was so beautiful at a point in time. Where? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because you described Catholic,
you're
people
describing
using the
some
faith
idiot.
to molest kids, and then this busing shit, which I necessarily don't agree with the busing situation either. I think it was even ruled to be unconstitutional. So, yeah, we're in agreement there. But
yeah, the Catholic Church originally,
So much better back
Americans
then.
were Protestants. We were protesters against Rome, and it used to be like a shame to be Roman Catholic. Now
there's
they're
no
like
Protestant
rule
pastors
of
that
the
have been
world.
arrested in the recent couple weeks for fucking
Now
kids.
they got their Jesuit colleges all over the place teaching.
I think this is bigger than just like it being a Catholic thing, even though Catholic is kind of very pronounced to be in I mean, we done seen all the scandals and the lawsuits, but I'm just saying it's in the church, period. And that's a sad thing that I think that, as people who are believers, I think that's something we got to reconcile with, right? Like, shit, I believe in God, but these people use God to mess with kids. And we just sometimes turn a blind eye to this shit. Sweep
You know the worst.
Predators will pick,
you know,
predators will pick
I
a
just-
fertile field to attack their prey. Doesn't
I
matter if it's
just-
public schools or churches.
I just
Yeah,
found
most
this out a
definitely.
couple days ago,
In
but
any
the worst.
institution where they're
Hang on,
allowing
Doctor.
these type of things to happen, that should be something that people that are also in that field that claim to be doing it for the righteous reasons or whatever should be calling that shit out. We should be, hell, if anything, curb stomping motherfuckers like that. But hey, I mean, I know everybody don't want to go to the violent route. Some people do, but not everybody wants to go to the violent route, right?
My thing is, if you're not
Sure,
even
yeah.
fascist, can you really call yourself Christian? Do as thy will. You don't even have the fucking moral standing to run a sword through a pedophile.
What?
The church was originally
be a fascist
pretty good before the 1700s, but
You got to be an
in the-
authoritarian.
in the 1800s, they had that Schofield Bible, which tried to make everybody think that these fake Jews were God's chosen, and it's based on false eschatology of the scriptures, and so, I found out a couple days ago that Israel, if you're convicted of PDF, you are allowed to go there without extradition. It's the worst, smuttiest place on the planet is Israel. And they got the church to believe that Israel, the fake Israel, are God's chosen people. But that's bullshit. they're not God's chosen people. They rejected the Messiah way back in 70 AD when God divorced them. God divorced Israel 70 AD, and then they made it in 1948. They made this fake Israel, and they got the church to believe that they were God's chosen. I used to be a Zionist because I was taught that.
Rocky's really smart, but he makes me want to be progressive. Like I'm standing on the edge of a cliff and I just want to progress when I'm listening sometimes. It's so depressing.
Right. And like, thank you, Rocky. I do appreciate your contributions.
I mean, he's smart though.
Progressive feminism.
I'm kidding.
is
I was kidding. I was kidding.
you're-
It's a joke. It's a
Okay.
joke. It's a joke.
I'm sorry. I thought you were serious.
We know, Rocky. So, do we want to go back to the watch it? Oh yeah, I was gonna show Jalen some of the Andrew, because he took it down, but Dusty still has it. Let me make sure I pull the right one. That is not the right one. That is not the right one.
I like going over to Dusty's because he lets me talk, but I get in trouble for TOS and shit. And then he charges me to get back. I ain't paying no more money to get him.
You pay your bell is $60.
I thought he paid that.
Oh, did you?
No, I paid once. I did, but I'm not doing it again. I paid like $70 once to get back on, but I ain't doing it.
I remember that.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to pay me out because I ain't doing it. If you want to see me again on there, you're gonna have to pay me out.
Well,
he should actually pay me, son of a bitch.
Oh, pay the talent. He should pay the talent. All right, so Jalen, this is Dusty reviewing Andrew Wilson, who's reviewing Dusty. It's a whole thing.
Resistance for more clout. Not my argument.
Yeah, I want to kind of get to the part where
She gave advice.
oh, here we go.
You tell me, where am I going to find another Rob?
Oh yeah, listen to this. This is kind of what the Katie and Ahimsa were talking.
I get it.
I
get
I'm
it.
sure that
I
I'm sure that
understand.
tendency that you have is great for some things, but it's gonna blow my brain up at 5 a.m.
It's fine. I will stop. I'm not being an ass. I understand.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Compulsive about it.
Where are you going to find? You tell me, where am I going to find another Rob? Yeah, fucking nowhere.
Fucking posture like you're frequently bent over.
Golden Corral.
usually a good step is to
Sensitive
knock off
little
that vibe,
baby.
which you're giving many
Well, any
vibes of that
buffet,
off
bro,
right now.
any
Number
buffet.
2, try to be someone that's not so vapid and stupid that you need to go in the back to try to come up with a bad joke. Like
Funny, somebody said Golden
I'm
Corral.
trolling him. So she's got lessons for Rob. Think if she gave advice to anybody else who was losing their minds in the Panelverse, yeah.
Put a Pillsbury Doughboy up there before you come up. If you want to make a joke like that, then you should possibly do it when you come in, as opposed to having to go backstage to set it up. That would probably be the.
I've seen this guy crying about his problems on panels. He's way as fuck.
Where have you seen Landry? See, if he's familiar with Landry, or was he reading a comment? He might have been reading a comment.
Doesn't surprise me.
Second thing. Number 3, try to be someone that anyone gives a shit
Oh,
about.
yeah.
My guess
That's
is that you don't have to worry about any protesters because you're nobody. No one gives a fuck about what any of your opinions are.
fuck is
And so
that guy,
my guess
dude?
would be that they'll let you alone.
Who the fuck is that guy? That guy is Rob Noor. He ran for Congress. Now, he may not have been.
What kind of a flex is running for Congress?
Wait, he was about. Wait, you should have let him finish. This shit is fucking hilarious.
Successful. But most.
I didn't know he
So,
ran
guess
for
would be that they'll
Congress.
let you alone.
That's
Who the
interesting.
fuck is that guy? That guy is Rob Noor.
Did he really? Did he really run? Do y'all know?
Lost
I don't know, but I'm
abysmally.
about to look.
Wait, what?
Lost
abysmally?
abysmally.
Really?
Why did you know that?
When did this happen? Do you know, Wizard?
I'll look it up. Wizard?
No, I guess not. All right, hang on.
He ran for Congress. Now, he may not have been successful, but I mean, none of these fuckers have ever done anything like that. He's in tight with a bunch of the local RNC. He has a really good ground game. He works.
I got invited by the Libertarian Party to run for Kansas. First was something. It wasn't Congress.
Did you sit on your city council, Flo?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, for about 4 years. I was. But yeah, I was approached by the Libertarian Party and asked to run for. I think state rep, something like that. But I declined because I don't want to do that shit. So I turned down the offer that dumped Rob.
Wow. You could have been a politician's wife, Katie. You think you would have been built for that life?
Fuck that. Dusty as a politician, man. No.
Is it
Congratulations on
Pennsylvania?
losing, though.
Fucking ass off, and he's one of the best debaters in the fucking world. That's who that guy is.
And won't be able to say anything. anyways.
2019.
Any other questions? So that's one way to handle it.
One of the best debaters in the fucking world, but Baby Huey's out on a fucking small debate. Okay.
I think if I was going to be very defensive, that would be reflective of my insecurity, which I think is.
I'm glad you don't have them.
Well, it's frustrating, I guess. because
Like
there's
a
a
lot
lot
of
more-
I'm not.
I don't know if I have a lot compared to many people.
Loyalty isn't gray. It's black and white. You're loyal completely or not loyal at all. This is one of the reasons I follow you. Thank you for being you. Look, there's nuance.
That's
with
not
everything.
true.
I guess Rob could go total turncoat and knife me in the back at some point, or knife me in the front even. I don't know. You know, but here's the thing that I've noted. I have not to date had to fire a single member of my staff because those guys have gone out of their way to make sure that they don't cause disturbances, they don't cause problems, they don't cause issues, including Rob. Right? Rob may adamantly disagree with me about things. We ain't gonna take that shit public.
Whoa. Go ahead. Were you getting ready to say something, OG?
Oh no, I was.
Okay.
There's a lot I want to say, but I'm trying to be fair. Trying to go based on the facts.
Okay. I appreciate that. I mean, I can respect it. I can dig it.
We'll be in the background. We'll argue in the background, things like that. That's on us, right? You're gonna fucking besmirch the name of my good friend Rob Knorr. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, right. This guy.
You're right, motherfucker. To get your baby Huey in line.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. What was that, OG?
You're not gonna besmirch my good friend. I mean, I
know,
can respect
besmirch.
that. I can get that. You know, I can respect looking out for your homies. But see, when my homies fuck up, I don't just fucking be a bitch and blame the woman. I go, hey, dude, you're fucking up. You're retarded. It's pathetic. Do better.
So you view this as he is blaming the woman?
Yes. Like literally, this guy gave her an ultimatum saying it's me or them. Then on Trippy's cast, acted like a total fucking bitch. Talked about how he had the obligation to be there, not the obligation to debate.
You should play that because I didn't.
Put in
see
his
that.
own fucking
Why-
title. It was the blood sports.
Can you play the
Then
original?
Dipson
thing?
complained about it being a blood sport.
I don't know that video.
Is that
My
Trippy
apologies,
Cast?
I'm back.
Is that Trippy Cast that comes up with that automated character guy?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Well, can you go to his channel and watch that again?
Well, we're right in the middle of this, Rocky, but I do like where your head's at. It's in the now, and that's where I want it to be. Chuck says that, remember, Rob was on payroll.
Rob was on payroll.
And then Katie asked Sarah.
That's funny.
That was funny.
And then Chuck said, yes, she got paid to do a couple of things. So, again, man, like if somebody pays you a couple of times, like the way Chuck is making it sound, then I don't know. She wouldn't have a.
She's either a
I don't
contractor, and the rules for contractors are different than W-2 employees.
Well, you gotta, if you're gonna be loyal, you gotta be loyal to. I mean, if someone attacks your employees, you're a loyal employer. You would defend them against whatever. I know Rob's a low cal, but sometimes employers have to hire low caliber people. They have to hire low caliber people.
But for what reason? Because I was wondering that. Do you just hire somebody to raise up so they can, when times are hard or content's needed, or you need to uplift somebody else, you just throw them down? Do we have those type people?
Well, Andrew's business plan is probably to influence. It's trying to be an influencer, trying to get influence over the culture or something, I think. And then he's trying to influence people. And so he's trying to maybe hire some locals to kind of, see, I got locals that work for me. I'm not that bad a guy or whatever. I don't know his business plan, but. See,
All right. Based society. Shit. Yeah, it's crazy.
Good point.
Yeah, did you guys ever finish that thing on him running for Congress?
No.
Back in 2019.
Yeah,
Oh.
and there was an election, but there really wasn't a primary because it was just to finish up a term that Marino had resigned on, so there was a short time left, and so it went to a
Oh.
local county committee, and that's where your popularity contest comes in because he wasn't even a resident of the area. Part of his campaign was that he would move to that area.
Sorry.
Nobody even knew him to begin with.
Right. I see.
All right, we back to the video. I don't know. I'm hating StreamYard tonight.
Is that statement saying that Sarah is not part of his staff specifically?
It seems to imply it. I also don't like. He's saying that that he and Rob handle shit, privately, but absolutely no part of me thinks that that's how he handles disagreements.
Fantastic debater. And literally, this woman's bills are paid because a lot of the assistance to debate prep on normative politics I get from this man. Her bills paid because this man's assistance.
And that's cap because you could say that because Andrew's money isn't what pays Sarah. The shared audience it largely is, but Andrew doesn't pay her. I may be speaking wrong, but I don't believe that he's actually paid her for anything.
Right.
Just that he owes her for the work she did to prep for BayCon.
Is he taking that out of context? This man is what pays her, and when Flo says it's we just paid by the shared audience. Yo.
Taking what out of context?
Because the way
Andrew?
the way Andrew is saying this woman's bills are paid because of this, meaning making it sound like that if
he does go on to say that like her 18 highest shows that she's ever had ratings on are all ones that he's been on, etc. Therefore, her affiliation with him is why she's paid so much. But I mean, that's debatable. Pun intended.
What up, Kev? Good to see you here, homie. I appreciate you stopping by before the show even started and dropping a comment.
Right, but the implication that he's done through the 2.5 hours or whatever we've watched of this is that she stepped out of line as an employee. And here he says specifically she's not, like Rob is.
Rob, yeah, she's not an employee for sure. Like legally, she's not an employee.
Oh, okay.
Probably more like a temp or something.
Well, then that answers everyone's question: is she a paid employee, a W-9, a W-1040, whatever?
You
Like
know,
he spent 2 hours implying that she is, and then specifically says
1098
she's not
contract.
and Rob is.
who knows?
Yeah, but it seems to me like.
Sorry, I'm Joseph.
You ever heard that
They
song?
just punch themselves in the fucking jaw.
That song, she used me, I used her, she used me, but neither one cared.
No, I
they're
haven't.
both using it. I think they both use each other. I mean, Sarah uses him for clout. She uses him for whatever she's using him for. And contractor is a 1098. She could be a contractor.
Is that a bad thing to use each other?
No.
No, on the panel verse, I'm speaking not in real life. I'm only strictly.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad to. I mean, employees, you use employees to do what you want. They work for you, so that you're using them and they're using you for a paycheck. Everybody uses each other. I don't know what the fuck everybody's all concerned. Everybody's such a pussy and their feelings get hurt and shit. I mean, it should just blow over. I mean,
What'd you say?
I mean, they should just let it blow over and I don't know, making such a big
Marathon Kev says, "No, you can use me, but don't misuse me." Which, again, just being someone myself, I've worked with someone on YouTube, and they basically did the public firing. Like, you feel like, no, bro, this ain't right. This ain't right. But
like the courtroom.
Yeah, like what the hell's going on? Like you're making shit up. You're kind of twisting this, and people, are like, yeah, I agree, and it's wild. And,
Yeah,
and
you
it
should
comes
keep
from somebody you wouldn't do that to, or at least from my experience. I can only speak of
Yeah,
that.
it's the golden rule. You should keep the golden rule. I mean, if you're working for someone as an employee, you should, treat them like you would treat as an employee. You should work as hard as you would want someone to work for you, not, smoke a cigarette every 15 minutes. That's on the clock and shit. And if you're an employer, you should treat your employees like you would want to be treated. And it's just, but you can still, it's not really using, it's like a mutual agreement or something.
Gotcha. I agree.
Been over by who?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
I mean, at least I bend, right? At least I can be like left to right.
I mean, I
and there's no
suppose if dudes are bending you over, you could say at least I can bend.
Well, so now
Great.
dude. Oh, who says?
Well,
it's
yes,
dudes?
I would
mean,
assume.
Andrew, are you drunk? Not yet, but I'm trying to get there. Hey, it's Friday night. And look, we have a long stream tomorrow with no King's Day. And here I'm ranting and venting a little bit. And you know what? I don't do that very often, do I? So I feel like if I want to come on and I want to bitch and kind of complain a little bit about how this is all shifting out, then I feel like you guys should just be like, yeah, all right. All right. Don't do it too often. This one really pissed me off, though. It really did. Panelverse, I thought Tom Gully's Dabbleverse. Yeah. James says, I found her channel through you. Dropped 135 in supers just last month, so it goes. Power of the fully armed and operational drift station. Again, I taught all of these fucking people how to monetize their channels to begin with. They all copy the Crucible. That includes Rob, the Grift. These were all unique ideas.
Bullshit.
That were completely put into the ethos from Andrew Wilson's mind. That's why these channels make so much money, because they taught them how to monetize correctly.
Wow, y'all have some. What do you? Wow, I hear some chatter. What's going on? Oh, there's
That was mostly me.
That was what?
I said that was mostly me. The arrogance in that, like, what?
Oh yeah,
sounds
he
kind
this one really pissed him off. He says that this really pissed me off. He is really pissed. It's interesting. Oh, you don't get pissed at things that don't bother you. Like, what's bothering him? Or is this even? Is this content? What is this?
I don't know. It seems like it's switching.
It's circular drama content. It's that group thinks safe space. And if I don't like what you say in the comments, I'm gonna fire you. Just like Paul. If I don't like what you say in the comments, I'm gonna excommunicate you. It's all the same thing, just different rhetoric.
Just like OTW. Good to see you too, Chica.
So what did the trolls actually say? Like, what did they say about him that Sarah laughed about?
Oh, you want to see that?
That was funny.
That is something else. Let me go find that for you super quick. Talk amongst yourselves. Who is that? Is that you, Rocky? Yes, Rocky.
Yes.
Your mic went out. Leave and come back. Leave, Rocky. Thank you. All right. Getting it 1 second. Oh yeah. Oh hey Jalen, tomorrow night, Ahimsa and Katie and Beth and I were having a debate on is Christianity good for modern women?
In society.
That's
Or
interesting.
Christian society.
I was often I was kind of debating the topic of my own, like thinking if I should make it a night about Christianity in the Black community. So yeah, because there's talks that's been going on around the community about what certain particular celebrity guys and podcasters have been saying about Jesus, and is he in the way of liberation, you know what I'm saying, unity or gratitude for like the ancestors and shit like that. So yeah, it was something I thought about talking about, man.
Okay. So good. Well, hopefully we see you there tomorrow. If not, I'm sure you will check it out. All right. So this is the live stream that has God and Sarah kicked out of the Crucible. Okay, so and we're gonna start with where OG comes on, and so OG is actually on the panel with us too.
Hey, Cynthia, have you actually worked on the debate at all?
No,
Okay, good. We haven't either. I
yeah,
mean, we got some like rough drafts, but I think we were supposed to like meet up and talk about different points and whatnot and have an idea, but yeah.
I don't
think we've
even
done that.
know. I don't even know what I'm really supposed to be. Well, I know what I'm supposed to look up, but I don't know what. I don't know, bro. I'm a little discombobulated. But hey,
Before you play that, if you
Mhm.
want to see something funny,
yeah,
Sarah just addressed her trolls, and it was hilarious. And it's related to what Chuck said in chat. And it was
How's my mic?
glorious.
How's my mic doing?
it's better, much better. Do you
Yeah.
want to put it in back chat, y'all? Why is StreamYard giving me the hardest time? And what?
I know it's like my mic goes out when I want to say something, and it's like they're reading my mind or something.
Okay, so this is Sarah addressing the trolls. Thank you, OG.
I don't have a time limit. It was like maybe it was between now and 5 minutes ago. You're gonna have to find it yourself.
So
But it
I'm
was
gonna go
hilarious.
back. It's right. All right, I'm gonna go back to where Horror Maxer's there. Shout out to Horror Maxer. If you know, you know, and if not,
Hell yeah.
one of the blessed ones. You're one of the lucky ones.
Hey, Kev, what's up?
What's up, Rocky?
Long time no see, man.
How many dead bodies today, Rocky?
Let me see. Can't count. That many.
Hey.
That's that a boy. Good to see you, bro.
So this situation, Jalen, happened within the last 48 hours. So tonight, Sarah was already at 19 plus K subscribers. So tonight she had already scheduled her 20,000 subs. However, as Ahimsa said earlier, within the last within 4 hours, she lost 2,000 subs. So now she's back down to 18. However, she did not change her title, and the show went on, which I shout out to her for that. I respect
Yeah,
that.
she was real classy. Like, she said she was going to take a few minutes to address it, and then she wasn't talking about it anymore unless I would pay her. She gave Kev a shout out too, but yeah, she handled that like a pro.
She gave him a shout out. Okay.
Kev, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, well we'll have to check that part out too. Chuck, I see you back there, but it says you need to connect your mic and camera before I can add you to stream. So you might want to leave and come back out as well.
I think
All right,
the
so
girls should cam up and.
I have curlers in my hair right now. I'm sleeping in that heatless curler tonight.
Hell
Yeah, the best part of
I
going
like that shit. I gotta pay for that.
The best part of going to Dusty's is when Lady K gets on screen.
Stop cock blocking me, Rocky. Curlers.
And I noticed the ortho guy's up on top with all the
Oh.
girls.
He's not a bottom bitch, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Welcome to the stage, Chuck. Good to see you.
What's up, my neighbor?
Chilling.
What's up, neighbor?
Do you have anything to add to your views and opinions of the situation between Andrew and Sarah?
I think Andrew's boy, who's on payroll, he's looking out for his best interest. So he slid Sarah a helping hand or two along the way and expects her to be loyal to him, bow down and kiss the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And this is within the last
Wait
month.
a minute, Chuck. Do you mean loyal or subservient? You know?
Subservient.
Bottom.
Twice in the last month, I seen Rob pull his shit with Sarah.
Huh?
And the second time when he said, "You don't know who I am. If you don't want me to leave, then you will get rid of them others." And Sarah told him, "There's the door. Don't let it hit you." he was trying to tell her who she could and could not have on her panel. This is the second time. You know, you don't know how great I am attitude, the ego.
Mm. And there are those times that there are those games. You know, we both, let's say, for instance, Ahimsa and I, we both work for Flo, and she's starting to get more attention, and then I'm getting mad. I could secretly run a play to try to sabotage her. Are you thinking this is what Rob did?
No, I don't. She wasn't in that good with Andrew. She was in his
payroll.
Yeah, she was in his outer orbit.
Oh, okay.
You know, he would every now and then offer her like a token raid or something like that, and send his people over to drop super chats just to flex his muscles. Just like on this video you're watching, he tells all of his quote unquote disciples, now is the time to strike back. Everybody go cancel your subscription to Raging Tomato.
Oh, it's not
He
just
didn't actually
Sarah.
say
It's
that,
not just
though.
Sarah. It's anybody who's not an
Yeah,
ass boy
but
for the
he
Crucible.
did like the war call and played the music, and they went. They knew
He
what they
played
were
the
going to do.
gay. He played the gay anime fucking Dragon Ball Z song.
And then he did the
I
Xena
saw
Warrior
that.
Prince. He did the
War
Xena
call,
Warrior Princess call too. The la 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 shit. He did that too.
Cynthia, you work for Flo.
No, I was saying if.
I was like, I
Oh.
can tell.
No, all I'm saying is the panel
don't
verse
either.
is mobilizing.
100%, bro. We do not
He
need that.
called
That
us
nigga's a
the
weirdo.
panel
All of his
verse
fucking
mafia.
minions are weirdos. Exactly. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, we
loved
can
how
operate
Gabe
like
got on
that.
the channel last night. That was
No, that's what he
hilarious.
called us, Kev.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Gabe was like,
I'm not mad at that though.
it's like, yeah.
I'm cool with
Well,
the mob
Sarah-
mentality so long as like we're in the right. If we're in the right and have the mob mentality, then it's fuck you the long way. You know?
Yeah.
As Sarah
Never-
said tonight, we ride at dawn. Mount up.
Oh.
And I never heard of Andrew except through the Panelverse.
Oh, he's
Right.
gay.
Well, sounds like you need to collect another body, Rocky.
Oh.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right, let's see what she had to say to the trolls.
Oh my God, you really pulled up whore.
Hey, everybody
Oh,
in the
God. Not this guy.
Oh, Grace.
I go nowhere.
Cynthia.
Yes. In honor of our 20K, so I'm fucking celebrating. I don't give a
Nice.
fuck what y'all say.
Of course.
I don't care how many fucking subs I lose. I still hit that
Shit, the
fucking
tits
number.
are
So you
there.
can suck
You sure
my
did.
big
Yeah.
fat
You sure did. I
dick.
saw that.
Big
Pause it
fat
quick, Cynthia.
fucking dick right here. 20K.
Yeah, who just yes.
Look at my nigga in the upper right hand corner. He like, damn, them Yiddies going crazy.
He does have a certain grin. Indeed.
He looks like the giggity guy off of Family Guy, you know? He's like, oh, giggity, giggity. And I'm sorry,
Hey,
I'll
we-
stop.
Oh no, you're fine.
Suck it. And guess what? It won't be long. We'll hit it again. All right.
Yep.
So shout out to the Hormaxer for naming this lovely channel on a troll. And here's to all my trolls. Do you see this at the bottom of the screen? How it says Panelverse Mafia. We ride at
We
dawn.
ride at dawn.
Listen, I will troll the fucking trolls. It is literally my job. My daddy raised me right. I will troll the fuck out of you. So come have
Holy
fun.
shit.
Come have fun,
Hey, I'm having
motherfuckers.
I just got hard.
Me fucking
Yep.
3.
This is pretty cool.
Trolls.
Hey, look at
No
this.
homo, but
Wow. Wow, what do y'all think about that?
How the hell do we
Awesome.
troll trolls?
Erection for a one-word answer or whatever.
Thank you. Thank you, Kev.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
OG, how do you
Erection?
feel? The Mafia, we ride out at dawn. What does this mean? And is this the move that we want to make? I mean, is this the move you want to make against an entity, a network such as that of the Crucible? Is this
I
a
didn't
small
know the panelverse could be consolidated. I mean, this is a whole bunch of individuals very strong
Okay.
in their individuality.
We gotta
I
get
mean,
Tommy
yeah.
and where's Snafu?
Hey,
I mean,
No,
we gotta
no,
get to the
no.
You want to
eye line.
lose. You
We can
want to
fuck them
lose.
up. Listen, you guys, we can fuck
The
them over. We can
optics.
fuck the Crucible over with my erection.
It's like
If you
the
guys
first
are okay with that.
Whoa.
God.
Let me ask
I
Mel
don't
about
think that's
that.
what
We're
she
gonna
was
pin
ever
that. We're
done.
gonna pin that, and then we're gonna see what else we come up with. But if nothing else, we will come back to that. Okay, Kev?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So, what does that even
Now,
mean? How do you
Cynthia, you know you like the black stallion.
Okay, Chuck, we already agreed to pin it. You stop being messy. We to troll the trolls. Listen, that's what you have to do sometimes. You have to get down on their levels, and you're right indeed. I brought this you brought the good content, OG, with this. Because she also says some other stuff about the panel that I wanted to touch on tonight.
I know what the next blow is going to be. I already know what he's going to do.
Who?
Wait a minute. Don't press play yet. Look at the
I'm
nigga.
not.
Andrew-
Look at the nigga taking a drink now, looking at the Yetis.
Listen.
Oh, I paid for her to bounce. She bounced them Yetis, Kev.
Tits McGee, but she's also the one that talks about the network and how the one that brings the content creator gets 15. And don't forget Boring Free down here. He seems to be looking at something too, and so is Benjamin. He's looking up and smiling. Hormaxer's in his own world. Daniel here, well, Daniel's trying to get elevated.
Is Hormax or
In more than one way.
Hell yeah.
All
But
right. Go
I
ahead,
bet you Andrew's next play, I
yeah.
bet you he pulls out the based Oracle card.
Well, someone said that in the
That
chat
mean?
last night at his channel.
What is
Oh,
that?
did they?
Oracle.
Yeah, they
Because
were
she
hitting
slept.
that.
She slept with based Oracle.
Oh, you saying
I
he's
don't
gonna
wanna
do a
know.
smut run on her?
Yep.
I don't want to know.
No, it was
Allegedly.
Thank you.
okay.
Thank
It was
you, Kev.
allegedly okay. Well, you think he's gonna do that? You think he's that guy to do
Yes,
that?
I do. Yes, I do.
You think he's gonna sleep? You think he's gonna sleep with based Oracle, the smut fucking Sarah? That's crazy. That is a sick.
You don't remember that?
That's what he
Okay.
said.
They both based up to it. There's no alleged to it.
I know, but
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
suck.
say
I'm gonna
that.
suck based Oracle's dick. Fuck you, Sarah.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh, Kev.
you thank you again,
I
Kev.
thought Resto was enough for you.
Done, Kev. We're gonna bring it down, and we're gonna stay on topic and no sex.
She gonna bring it down, Kev. She gonna stay
Bring
on
it
top
down.
of it.
Okay, I don't know. All right, Chuck. We're gonna clip that and we're gonna save that. And if that's true, we're gonna be like Chuck, messy Chuck coming through, because
All right.
because he does say in this video. I'm not sure if we're gonna see it or if I passed. He does say that he's not going to do anything like that, and I want to believe that Andrew is gonna stick to what he says. I want to believe that. At this point in time, I don't have a reason not to believe that. But if it does happen, we shall see.
All right. Clip it and save it.
I will. I will indeed. Okay.
But that guy has no butt.
I found this video.
Anyone else
in
notice
my,
that?
That's not crack.
Wait,
That's
not
crack.
What do you mean? What did I
It's not
say?
crack.
It's
The
being
only thing I
shown
noticed
to me.
Sarah, he just admitted he's looking at John.
Are you fucking trying to talk to me?
No,
There's some
no,
drunk guy
we're
on
checking
here.
out-
There's
Yeah.
a guy that's drunk out his ass on here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wanna
I
check
get,
it out, guys, butts?
Does she say more, Chuck? I know you watched.
No, I was gone by the time this part was on.
Okay, we'll watch a few more minutes, and then I want to go back and see where she gave a shout out to Kev, another distinguished gentleman on the panel.
Not his
You
ass
were
on it.
and his package, I bet
So-
you.
it's
More
okay,
card
Kizzy.
match.
No,
So,
it was
at
being
one point-
shown. It was
No,
being
at
shown.
one
It's
point-
like,
Well, I meant,
okay. This province
Okay.
is there are mounds there that are Viking mounds all around
All right.
around the East Coast. There's
We're done. Okay. Kev, do you know where it was? Where she was it straight at the beginning, a few minutes in?
No, it was near. It was like
Wait, what are you
near the.
referencing?
It was very.
Oh,
when I
he
told
said
you
it was
about
like.
it was like it was
He
live
said like 5 minutes, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, when I
Oh,
first
where
told
she
you about
shouted
it.
out, Kev.
Oh, that was early on.
No, it was after she played horse. Jesus Christ, Cynthia, I'll do it myself.
Thank
Some
you.
bitch.
I don't know why you didn't do it in the
Y'all
first.
need to get laid or something.
What? Oh God, did you mix
I
up your?
only saw the first few minutes, and I knew Kev was in chat. She gave a shout out to him for supporting her in the panel verse and stuff. So
Oh.
she glazed on him pretty hard, and so I was like, "That's awesome."
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense for sure. I shot her a super chat. I'm like, that was classy. Sarah. That was classy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that all makes sense. Well, good job. All right. Well, while we're waiting for OG to get the video and get it timed just right, because I can. I hope everybody has hit the like button. And
Yes, ma'am.
thank you, Chuck.
No, it's right here. It's right here.
It's right here.
Where?
That's that clip from Close. That's right here.
Thank you.
You share my screen?
Yeah.
What y'all say?
Of course.
I don't care how many fucking subs I lose. I still hit that
Oh,
fucking
yeah, we saw
number so
this.
you can suck
You sure
my
did.
big,
Yeah,
fat
you sure did. I
dick.
saw
Okay,
that.
that's all I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I thought there was more. Thought she like had a good monologue for the trolls. I don't give a damn about y'all. Y'all ain't shit.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought she was finna go crazy. I would have went crazy myself. But, she
Well,
handled
she
it.
is drinking, so anything's possible pretty soon.
That reminds me of Triggs Anything's Possible Award.
Hey, Lady K, what's up?
Uh-oh.
Rocky's on the prowl.
Fuck. Damn, shit. God damn. God damn.
I wanted
Get him,
to.
Rocky.
Jalen, are you still with us?
Can't even say
Yeah, I'm
hi.
sure.
I wanted to show you where the trolling. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I wanted to show you the trolling video because another gentleman on the stage is in that video, and that would be OG.
Act like you didn't get your shit pushed in for being a little bitch.
Yes, that's what.
Coming in hot. Okay, here we go.
No, I'm not calling in for people that are green.
Whoa.
Lady blew it. AJ, go.
You clipped it
What's he,
too
one
late.
person at a time?
Yep.
What do you want? You're not the guy I wanted to call him. What's up?
Act like you didn't get your shit pushed in for being a little bitch
Yes, that's what I'm acting like. Which time are you referring to?
tonight.
Which one?
Well, since there's so many times
Right. So I'm asking you which specific.
with Coder and Dusty.
Okay, with Coder and Dusty. Yeah. And how did I get my?
Specifically by Coder. That's
Before he responds, what did you say again, OG? You said that you're sorry for what, but you don't apologize for what when it comes.
I don't like the way that I just went in being a dick. Because like I was very angry that he made all of us who agree with him look bad. But like I was just so fucking infuriated that he was just doubling down on it and doubling down on it and doubling down on it. And I'm like, bro.
Exactly. Because you turned yourself into a log cow and you actually had some hot takes. Like he had some hot takes. A lot of the shit that nigga says, I agree with too. I'm like, bro, you made yourself look like an asshole, you know?
Not once, but
you
twice.
couldn't debate fucking Ryan, bro. You had to do this
That's
weird
the
shit. You
thing.
ran like a damn wild commercial. Like, come on, fool. Like you really diminished the points that a lot of us make and like the the squares that we stand on. Like, come on, man.
Kev, this
That was
is my
out.
whole thing. He's a Republican.
Cynthia,
They exist to lose.
Oh, okay.
They exist to lose. I'm
Right.
convinced that Republicans and conservatives exist to fucking lose.
Yeah. What a fuck you, but yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Kev, you're not a Republican, Kev. Join the dark side.
I'm really
I know what you
James, there
are.
ain't no libertarian.
well, you did come in hot. You're absolutely right. You absolutely.
That I feel bad. That I feel bad about, and it has nothing to do with any potential heat from Andrew or shit. Because I've had somebody ask me when I mentioned it on my show in Discord, "Is that why I feel bad?" I'm like, "Nah, I'll stand 10 toes down on it at that point. Fuck all of y'all."
do you think coming in hot weakens
diminished-
your,
it
your
diminished-
point? Diminishes like that. Okay.
It made it. I was so fucking angry. I couldn't even. It was like I couldn't even speak correctly. Like
You called him bitch about 3 times.
What?
Yeah, OG was hot.
In all fairness, he deserved 4, so 3 was kind of taking it like. God bless you.
Yeah,
for
I
that.
agree. And then act like a little pansy waste.
no, he annoyed me when he's like, "Which one, bitch? You knew which one I was talking about. The fuck you talk?
Okay.
Hit him with the nigga, please.
And after ignoring everybody, he left. And because he was being made fun of for rage quitting, he come back, said about 2 sentences, then muted the panel again and went back to talking to his people without even listening.
And then come back into the ShamWow commercial like he was gonna do something, like he was actually gonna debate.
That was
Yeah.
weird. Like that was really weird though.
Don't you know who I am?
Bitch, I don't give a fuck who you are. Fight me. Fuck a debate. Fight me. Let me see how strong that jaw really is.
Oh, I'm looking at this. All right.
I'm
are
just
all
talking about
those?
that
What's all
attitude
those-
he gave off.
Oh,
What are all those rewards behind him? Like
From the,
Those are not-
probably
those are not-
those
Bro,
are
anybody-
Christian things.
Stop it, Chuck.
No, they're
no. Watch your mouth, Cynthia. What the
Oh,
fuck?
they are?
yes.
It's like a picture of him. That's not a Christian thing. It
Well,
looks-
I'm talking about the rest of them. If you blow it up and look at it, you'll see their Christian sayings and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well.
if you just
So
blow it
there-
a little
there's-
bit, it'll fucking get bigger.
The Lord shall smite
yeah.
you.
I'm not interested.
Christian grifters or something? Are they?
What?
You think,
Fucking
you think
Kevin.
Andrew and these guys are grifters?
Easy. All right. I don't know. Okay, hang on.
Okay,
You
and so
fucking act like a baby Huey sitting there crying.
I didn't cry. I thought that Coder was making some. I thought Coder was making. I thought Coder was making some unassailable points, and he was dropping such wisdom. I didn't want to interrupt him.
Bro, you make me hate that I agree with you.
Great.
You did a very bad showing and it was fucking pathetic.
That's great. I'm glad you feel that way. Anything else?
Fucking, you're a loser, dude.
I'm a loser. Okay, great. Anything else?
A fat loser. You're weak, OG.
Thanks.
That doesn't look like
Okay,
fun
hey,
at
thanks.
all.
How much? By the way, how many people watched you today?
All the people.
Yeah.
Right here, what
Rage
come to my
slide.
head when I said all the
You got a
people.
rage
Are you gonna
from
cry
a-
about it? That was
What?
not. That was not what I want to say. I said I'm a small YouTuber, but at least I didn't get a fucking handout from the goddamn Crucible, and I'm building my shit on my own.
Oh yeah.
Is what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know what?
What?
Let me not attack everybody and everyone. Let me just very focus on the person I'm talking to.
Yeah, that's fair for sure. What was the baby Huey reference?
That fat ass little duck that cries all the time. That ancient Chuck.
You don't
and
remember
Rocky
Baby
were-
Huey?
Yeah, exactly. Hear this, motherfucker. You don't remember? No, Chuck, we don't remember. I only know about it because my great grandmother babysat
look,
me a lot. Chuck.
Back in the day,
Hang on. Y'all don't
Back in the
know
19,
Baby
back in the 1875s.
I
Sorry,
rode with
Chuck.
Teddy Roosevelt, so you best knock it off.
Rough Rider.
That's right. He liked him rough.
Hang on. I got
Hey,
it.
yo. What the fuck?
Did y'all look it up?
Where do you think Raw Dog came from?
Yeah, Chuck was original. Chuck was one of the original Rough Riders.
Lord.
He was the. He was the. I was trying to make it not gay because of DMX and shit, but no, I just can't do it, Chuck. You made it gay. You made it gay, Chuck.
All right.
Chuck's like mud butt and swamp ass. We in this bitch.
We going in. Mount up.
Make everything gay.
All right, hang on. I got y'all.
Or I don't know. He has a way of making.
You
Oh,
gotta remember, that's what we did in the service. The gays are the ones that got beat up.
Chuck,
Hey, bro.
Chuck, calm down. This is Baby Huey.
Yes, that's Baby Huey right there.
This is what he's referring to. Y'all have never seen that?
Hell no.
What?
That's funny.
That's Baby Huey.
Oh, GG. We got to get Rob's face put on this.
Yeah.
Oh, you Baby Huey, bitch. I'm not goddamn Baby Huey. No, I'm not.
I'm not going to participate in that because honestly, for Sarah's sake, I'm wanting to see what they do.
You're not going to get none of that, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, come on, man. I'm like so low, like calm down.
No, it's not even about that. Like for Sarah's sake and for other people's sake, I'm hoping this blows over. I'm gonna let them do the first salvo.
Yep.
And then
that's where I'm at.
I want to go hard.
They got Sarah for, I guess, fired.
Blowy solve everything.
Hang
on,
what
I
was that, Jalen?
I was just saying that Orthodox, you was pretty much the troll that got her fired or whatever.
It wasn't.
I started it. If you want to be honest, I started it because I was the first one to go over there.
Other
people.
I'm gonna say this just it right here.
No, there's Landry. He had a Pillsbury Doughboy in the background made for him.
And a Cartman.
So hang on. So
yeah. You know who did that picture in his background was David Wayne, I think.
Oh, DW did that? Okay.
Yeah, and he's like Landry said he texted him real quick. He's like, "Hey, can you do this for me real quick? I'm over here." And so he put that up in his background when he went over there with
That's
Rob.
why he got dunked the first time was for the Cartman picture.
Oh.
And then he switched it to
Rob got offended by it.
Yeah, he did, right.
Cynthia, you have to
Cartman's
check out
cool.
my Discord picture.
Okay.
Why you giggling like that? That's crazy.
I don't know. Let me go see. Let me put play so I can go see why I was giggling.
Jake.
Does it sound like I'm crying?
Like you literally did a very shit fucking show, dude.
That's fine. That's your opinion. I don't care what you think.
Yeah, he's
And
handling you.
You give people ultimatums.
I don't give people
Then you go back to your fucking hug box. You
Did you
whine
go
and
to Hugbox?
complain.
I didn't. I think Radical Coder made some
Because
unassailable
I
points, and
wasn't
he really
trying
needed time
to
to speak.
troll him.
So much so that
Like,
he
I
had to speak over
legitimately
me.
wasn't.
I said I would be quiet. He said, "Great, that's good. I get to talk more."
You weren't trying to troll him. You were just hot.
No, because I agree with the man. Like I legitimately wasn't trying to troll him. I still think that he needed to hear what I said. It may be a kinder version, but he still needed to fucking hear it because he acted like a fucking baby Huey. He stomped his fucking his foot, and I don't want to participate, but I have an obligation to be here. No, you have an obligation to debate.
Let's get that baby Huey shit out of here, fool.
I give him a chance. What's wrong with that?
Okay.
You guys were in a debate.
Were we?
And you fucking gave up. How you
I
did
didn't
it
give
took
up.
you less
I
than an
stuck
hour
around.
to rage quit.
I didn't rage quit. I stuck around. I give him a
You
chance to
said,
speak.
your obligation was to stick around. No, your obligation was to debate in good faith. But then you
I
called
have
Baby
no.
Huey.
I have no obligation to anything.
Well, you talked about your obligation to just stay there, but no, your obligation was
Oh
to
well,
debate
I
in
did.
good
Yes,
faith.
I was obligated to be on the panel.
Good
Sure.
No, you were
point.
obligated to debate in good faith, and you
That's
failed.
That's not true. I did debate in good faith. I was stopped over.
See,
I was
you
at
did a
the
ShamWow
end.
commercial.
That's
He's
right,
such
I
a
did.
master
You did.
debater, and even then,
That's
I
right,
was
I did a
able to
ShamWow commercial. Did that upset you?
fucking. I was able to talk.
No,
I
not
was
at all.
able to talk circles over him.
What was the title of his show, OG?
Bloodsport debate with maybe Ryan and Flo, or Flo and
Yeah,
Ryan.
Bloodsport.
I'm literally arguing with EOD in another chat. I'm not gonna say which one to break the rule of who's streaming,
Oh
but
my
I'm literally
God.
arguing EOD. I'm like EOD. It was a Bloodsport debate.
Is that 696 or whatever his number is?
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Rob's number 1 mod or number 2 mod.
Oh. All right, we're going.
Oh, no, you sound very upset. Wow. Well, no, wait.
I think it's
What was it about the
extremely
ShamWow?
Because I don't even think it's this that gets him upset. Because when he was when Andrew was doing the playback, did he really tap in on this OG?
I don't. Were you talking about Andrew's reaction?
No.
Yeah.
I saw him bring Landry up, but I didn't see him bring OG.
I don't think so. I don't think so because I asked Flo what he said about me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Close
think he
to
said
the
anything about you.
Okay.
Commercial that upset you? Were you touched inappropriately while that commercial played sometime? You got some real small dick energy here, sir. Please go on. Tell me.
I have small dick
Yes,
energy,
that's
but
right.
the
In
baby
fact, so
Huey.
much so-
Should we
so much
should we
so- so
review
much
your
so- so
fucking
much so-
freak out? Like
so much so that you're calling in to.
he kicked me when I called him. But when I called him,
My God.
Oh, he left. Look at that baby Huey.
Oh, he left.
and that's the thing.
I mean, that was brutal,
That's the
dude. I mean,
thing.
that was embarrassing.
He said I left when he kicked me. That's the
Well,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't think no other
Disingenuous.
grown man should ever tell you another nigga got small dick energy. That's just, I don't know. That seems kind of weird to me. But other than
Yeah,
that,
that's pause.
I'm out of
That's
there.
pause.
I'm out of there on that one. I don't know what's. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Bro, that fool always be saying pause shit though. Like everything that he says, that like as soon as there's a confrontation, he goes to the gay shit off top.
All of them
Yep.
do.
First thing he-
All of them do.
Well, that's what Flo called him out that night. He went gay, and Flo called him out on it.
Yeah, Flo was like smoking a cigarette. Like, okay, that's why you like to put tiny shit in your mouth and suck on it, huh? Like,
Yep,
what?
yep.
Man, what the hell, nigga? What the fuck you say?
I'll sure look, Rob. I'm sorry. Rob's the type of guy that just needs to hear the old panel verse saying, "I'm not gay, but I'll fuck you to prove a point."
Oh my God. So Jalen, next to the stage is a gentleman named Landry. He's actually here in our area, and he's kind of new to the panel verse.
I hope that we can do better.
He
So what's
just
it up there?
lied.
That was just.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Who are all these people that are jumping in?
we were all sitting here, it was, going through our head, sort of thing. But
Who's 1 second? Who,
So did you see that? That's one of the big things that he really harped on was that laugh right there. And this is like one of the huge things that Andrew was like, no, I can't believe she did that.
I hope that we can do better.
He
So what's it
just
up there?
lied.
That was just.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Who are all these people that are jumping in?
we were all sitting here, it was, going through our head.
Oh, he hated
Who's-
that.
1 second. Who are you?
Yeah.
What's up?
Landry just ratted you
What's
out.
up, Mom? Hey, Mom.
I mean, it was.
I don't think that's your mom.
You don't know.
You're not finna laugh at my boyfriend like that, Sarah. Fuck wrong with you.
Yeah, that's it. Because he does like you don't sit up there and laugh and somebody from the Crucible is being attacked, and it's like what?
I'm guessing.
So that's what that
Well,
shit
no,
about.
same side,
Damn.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, Jalen. What was
I
it?
was just saying that's what that shit about. This shit right. This that laugh right there.
Yes, yes, and it
Pretty
might have
much.
happened maybe 2 at the most, 3 more times. But
And what was his other quote? If that woman would have kept her damn mouth shut.
Yep.
Yeah, he said some weird shit for sure. But the whole thing about it though, everything that Sarah said on stream, she actually she talked about it. She was like, I DM'd him, you know, I sent him the shit or whatever. She gave him
He
like
gave
a
all that
private
to
message.
Andrew.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm like, she wasn't out of pocket for that though. You know, she was just trying to look
He
out for him.
was.
Like, hey,
Well, it's
yeah,
honest. Look for a god tier debater to talk to us plebeians, all right, and to get unsolicited advice. You motherfucker, you better recognize, Kev. You talking about Rob motherfucking Noah, all right?
I'm sorry.
Goddamn best
I'm sorry.
debater this side of the
I'm-
Mississippi.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be goddamn. The Crucible will declare anime war on you.
I apologize, Overlord.
All right.
The power of the Crucible.
Now lick Rob's toes. Show
Oh.
your true
I'm gonna make
power.
Hey guys,
for you.
I'm gonna make.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
make. I'm gonna make an AI clip. Rob Noor, just like the power of Grayskull. It's gonna be or Andrew Wilson, the power of Grayskull. It's gonna be the power of the Crucible.
I'm not
Can you, make,
touching that.
can you make them suck on my toes if I send you a foot pic?
Why you guys are toes touching?
Hey,
Kev's got a toe fetish.
So I don't know if y'all noticed, but today all Landry did was troll Rob Noor. He's tagging him.
Oh my god, are you
videos
serious?
now. Yes, and
Hilarious.
yes. So like, so keep. He
doesn't-
picked up something. He picked up a parasite. Noor has picked up a parasite. Landry has found a new target. That in itself is going to be interesting to watch.
That's
and
the
somewhere
thing,
in
right?
heaven, Jack Talcott is saying, "Praise God, man."
Right? But no, like these bigger channels, they don't understand that fucking with a smaller community that is probably like we like the Panelverse probably equals the numbers of the Crucible, right? Even OTW is like we ride at dawn. Like everybody is uniting around this. Like
You
they
know what's
don't
crazier
realize.
though is
so
that all
confused.
of
What
us
are we
can
doing at
actually
dawn? Where are we
participate
going?
She didn't get the memo. Okay.
Where we go? Yeah. How long are we?
I got a meeting at 11.
I'm gonna need some details.
Well, it is almost dawn, so we probably should tell
Yeah, where we
It is
go?
almost dawn, is it?
Silence, woman. Silence.
All right, Andrew.
Ask your
That's
nigga.
me. I take things very literally. I'm expecting someone to be here with
I
horses.
get it.
Okay.
We read it,
But
Dawn.
this is like, what are we supposed to do? Do we boycott going over there? Are we supposed to leave hateful comments? And I'm not just saying in this situation. I'm saying in general.
I think
But
this is what we do, Cynthia. I think this is what we do. We all fire up live streams and fire that nigga up for being weird.
That's all you do. That's all you do. You don't have to troll these people. Literally, just talk about what you see. That's the biggest chink in their armor. Just talk about the behavior you see them having.
Well, welcome to the stage, the gentleman, the man of the hour.
Salute.
All right, so we're going right back to it. So this is Landry, and then, but I think this is more of the trolls that irritated Rob. What would you say, Flo?
I think the whole thing irritates both of them. I think that neither of them, but maybe Rob independently could take a joke, but Andrew certainly can't, and Rob with Andrew can't either. So mockery and mockery is peak. Mock the fuck out of him.
Landry kind of fired him up too. With this right here, I don't. A lot of people I feel don't understand Landry's sense of humor, but I'm like, I was dying.
So goofy.
I'm like, exactly. It's weird humor, but I get it though.
I get it. It's hilarious. I like trolling him too.
Rant, I thought I discussed my despise of you. Just don't comment.
Mentioned Landry got into another fight today.
Who fought today?
Mentioned Landry got into it again.
Oh, they get into it about once a week.
Yeah.
It's cute.
That's what Landry said.
I'm allowed.
You're on the rag again.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Chuck, for keeping
You
us
gotta
up
hump
to
them.
date.
You gotta hump them after you knock them out, so they don't do
That's
it again.
right.
You know, on camera, you gotta just hump them right after you knock them out.
Kev, let's
do what I want. Thanks for your advice.
You're welcome.
How do you assume that I don't know?
That's scary. So you do know?
You assume I don't.
So you and my mom are a thing now.
You're assuming I don't.
Yeah. No.
Okay, I thought you said we shouldn't assume.
It's too late for this. Hold on, wait. So I'm supposed to disagree with you vehemently. The word, right? It's,
I mean, I don't know. If you have anything to say, I mean, it's 3:45. What is it that you had? What was your point? There's another caller too, so let's go quick.
Get him, Landry. Get him.
Get me out of here.
I don't think so.
All right. Flo, what's happening?
I'm sorry, brother. You have to deal with this. I want to have a real conversation with you, brother. As a content creator, I'm a fan of all of you. All right.
So this is another gentleman from Flow States, Jalen, and he again loved flows and went over here and did the troll. So it's a combination of all three of these gentlemen that kind of has him irritated. So I don't know if it's necessarily one person, but he kind of addressed Landry and AJ more than he did OG when Andrew was doing the review.
And AJ had his StreamYard name set to like Flo is gay or something like GHEY. Rob calls him Flo when he brings him up, but he doesn't have the name thing on, so you can't see it. But
there's my partner for the big debate tomorrow night again, Himza and Katie, who are on the panel with me, versus Beth and I, who is right there on the screen in chat. On is Christianity good for modern women? This is going to be tomorrow night on the Powdered Dusties at 11 p.m. Central Time. You guys,
11 Eastern. I've got it set for 10 Central.
10 Central time. You guys don't want to miss it. This is the first time Katie, Himza, have you done a debate before?
I got the time right,
a
didn't
long time.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Time.
So this is Katie's and I first time ever in the debate. Ahimsa hasn't done it in a while, but Beth is a pro. So guys, I'm just so thankful she's on my team tomorrow night. Don't want to miss it.
Confident with Carrie.
I know, girl. Y'all are on my team.
It's gonna be fun.
It will be.
Hell yeah. Winner scissor or what?
And then
What's your team, Cindy? Cynthia? What's your?
Beth and I are in pro Christianity for modern women and the benefits of that it brings to their life.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Who's opposing you?
Ahimsa and Katie, who are on the panel, and they're going to discuss why it's not beneficial for modern women to follow the traditions of the Bible or Christianity.
Rocky, you got to be keeping up. The Antichrist. That is who they are debating.
I agree with you, Beth. We're going to get them. But I love Katie too. All right. We're going to watch this up. And we got Flo up here too. So, Flo, this is all your fault. And we talked about this earlier. Like, who you connect with?
You're to argue, really. Like, we call in some other day.
No, this is the argument, sir. This is the argument.
Okay.
I think you're a very talented individual with a lot of intellectual capacity. Excuse me for my speech impediment. But I'm often seeing you get very emotional and almost streamlining a narrative and shutting off your opposition when the opposition isn't even close to your knees in regards to competition.
Okay, so give me some debates you've seen me do that.
Well, I discovered you, sir, on the great Sarah the Raging Tomato channel.
Okay.
And I saw you debate Flow, and it just over time, I was a fan at first, but then over time, I saw you were getting very I'm often accused of being spurgy, right?
Okay.
So I spurg out a lot, and everyone's like, AJ, stop spurging.
Okay.
And when I saw you, I would have never thought you for that. But lately,
You think I'm
sir,
spurging?
Well, sir, when you mute and you start talking to an audience on another
What are you
stream, or
saying,
your
nigga,
audience,
what? When did I do that?
I saw you do it today, sir.
Tonight. Can you name any other time I've ever done that?
But it made me look bad tonight, sir.
No. I'm asking you if you can
As
name
a
another.
fan of yours, as someone who supported you.
But wait. My question is, you make it. You're implying that I've done things like this multiple times. So I'm asking
So
you
why
if you.
did you do it with a gay guy?
Listen,
Of all the people.
you're not answering the question. I'm just asking you a simple question. It's only tonight you've seen me do that.
Damn, that was good.
So then we're just talking about tonight.
Well, I also know there was another night you just had to stop your stream because of the conversation leading into a very risky area, which I thought was, from a non-biased perspective as a fan,
The
that was
Discord,
right thing
the
to do.
Discord invasion.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay?
Like I said, I'm a big fan of you, sir.
I didn't
What's
stop
your
my
name?
stream. I left that Discord and I kept
Yeah, but
streaming.
you apologized to us and said you had to shut your stream down. Did you not?
No. I said I had to leave that Discord. I kept streaming on my stream, but I left that Discord because they were intentionally
Yes.
saying racial slurs.
Yes, sir. I understand, but you had to restart your stream. You had to end it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
restart it.
No, you're right about that. Yes. Okay, but I don't understand. If you understand that was perfectly reasonable, why even bring it up, I guess?
Because, sir, like when Joe Rogan gets a lot of hate. People like that guy Jordan Peterson. His health is very risque right now. But all these people get a lot of hate, and I often looked up to you
His
as
health
this
is risque.
individual in the community that had a lot
that's
of
crazy.
education and intellectual capacity. And now I see you engaging with these buffoons, and you're acting like them, and it breaks my heart as a fan.
Okay,
Mr. Noir.
but no, listen. It's fine.
Can you
The criticism's
pause it
well
real
taken and I'll
quick?
address it, but I'm trying to isolate what the.
Yes, I can. AJ's doing amazing.
Oh God in heaven, this is a master class in gaslighting.
Right.
One of the reasons
Bro,
I
it's
like
so
AJ.
good. He is so good at what he does.
So
me.
And then when he's about to lose it, when Rob's like, "Okay, we'll talk a different day if you're not arguing with me," and he's like, "But that is the argument." Right? Like he can just move into the next thing smooth. It's good as fuck.
So quick, exactly. I'm like, bro, this nigga, he's definitely a lawyer for sure.
I know that's what made me think it too. I was like, yeah. AJ's my homie.
Yeah.
And by Noor's body language, you can tell that he is starting to get uncomfortable with it and not sure what to do. Where Ahimsa has said he was thrown off of his script and he wasn't sure how to react to it.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Well, AJ was dropping those little subtle hints, the great Raging Tomato, the sickly Jordan Peterson. He was putting words in there.
Yeah, the health joke, bro. It was fucking perfect. Like, oh my God, this nigga is cooking right now. And Rob was like, who the fuck sent these people? Like, who the fuck are these people? Flo's over here with the Mr. Burns hands and shit, just deploying the troops.
He should have known, though.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
But even if you don't host panels, you need to know how to handle trolls, and you need to be able to see them coming a mile away. And I don't know, but in football, you got to put your hand out and do a turn and move away and keep going. What's that called, guys? I don't know.
I don't play football.
Nut to butt, I think.
It sounds.
I mean the tush push. I'm sorry, the tush push.
The juke them out. Thank you. Juke them out. Yes, you have to juke them out.
Players.
Good. Thank you.
Criticism is so far you brought up 2 nights. You brought up tonight and then the day I had to leave the Discord thing. So I'm trying to see the commonality here. What was the problem with the day I left the Discord?
I guess maybe I was hyping up this idea that you were this motherfucker who could never, stand down from idiocy. And lately, I've been seeing you just in this last recent.
Look at his body language. He's confused. He's like, what? What?
What the fuck?
He doesn't know what to think right now because he's saying something. He's doing that backhanded compliment. Like he doesn't know how to take it.
Yeah, he smooth called him a motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
1 month isn't a long time, but I'm seeing you kind of act, and I don't know if it's Israel or Charlie Kirk. I don't know. Sir.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
So
Can you name me? Can you name me another streamer you like?
Jay is a Chad.
Oh man.
Okay, so was that Sarah? Did she laughed again? There's the second laugh. These laughs are what has gotten the Crucible upset.
I mean, there's many.
Just give me one.
I don't like Destiny. I'll tell you that.
Okay, give me one you like. You like Sarah?
Andrew Wilson, Sarah.
Okay. Stop. Pause. Andrew Wilson, Sarah. Pause. Andrew Wilson, Sarah. They go onto a panel. They keep intentionally saying the N-word to get their channel banned. Are they sticking around?
I've never heard either of those 2 individuals ever say that word, sir.
Yeah, that was
please,
crazy.
Please, sir. They have never used that word.
His acting abilities, it's all
he is from
good.
California.
I'm pretty sure Sarah I want to say she kicked Joe Cool off the panel for saying
No.
nigga. No?
Yeah, she did because Rob was bitching about it.
Yep.
But no, that's not what.
Yeah, I remember that with Joe.
The situation that they're talking about is one where Rob left a panel because they were saying TOS things, and so Rob's asking if Sarah or Andrew would have stayed there, and AJ's spinning it like, please, sir, they wouldn't say that.
That was good though.
Yeah, you should back it up a few seconds and play it again. I love this part.
Yeah, back that ass up.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, a little more. Yeah.
Oh, drive it home, Jeff.
Flo, check DMs real quick.
Calm down.
Oh, yeah, more.
Did you send me check them?
Yeah.
You okay, Cynthia? What the fuck?
She's burning out.
The Crucible
have to
got her.
shut the show down, delete the video, and come back, which I did, and somehow that's impugning me. Me bringing up no
Power
other
of the
streamer that you like
Crucible.
would have done anything differently than what I did. So I don't understand why that's a black mark on me in your eyes.
No, I agree with you, and I'm so happy you said that. So you were in a situation where there was almost a potential blackmail going on, and it was like, you're going to destroy what I'm creating, what I'm working for, so I have to step away. Is that what you're saying, sir?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
So now we can dispense of that one.
Okay.
Now we
Don't
just
run up.
Yeah, now the second one. What was up with this GHEY guy having you mute up and talk to like your stream or whatever you were doing? Why did you let this guy clown you? He gets roasted every day in our community.
Dude, Radical Coder?
Yes, sir. I mean, come on. Nobody takes him seriously, man.
That's right. So why would I be in the debate?
Dude, it is good.
Was that your excuse for behaving that way?
Why did you
No,
agree
my
to a
excuse for
debate
behaving
with
that way is constantly when I interact with people in these communities, they feel the need to just scream over me. I am more than willing to do a debate where there is robust disagreement. I'll even have people call me insults and shit. But a precursor is I'd like to be able to get my thoughts out and listen to their thoughts. If it's going to be a shit show, like it was the last time I debated with Dusty, the last time I was on Sarah's channel and debated with Connor, where it's just people spurting out, yelling over me the whole time, I don't have the time of day for that. I'm more than happy to have debates. I've had many of them with Radical Coder. I said, Coder, I had a one-on-one with Dusty. It went fine. Afterwards, Coders kept like spurting out over me 2 or 3 times. Finally, exacerbated. I said, I'll be quiet until you finish. I'm not going to let you interrupt me. He says, great. Then I'll keep talking, blah, blah, blah. So I thought, it'd be funny.
But you didn't listen.
Yeah, well, he said something about robust. You're like, if anybody know about robust, it's me. So watch your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I've been fat for a long time. I'm all robust. So watch your
I'm
mouth.
sorry. Wearing a white skin tight shirt on a fat body doesn't do much for you either.
Oh my God, that duck is crazy.
Baby Huey.
Yeah, God bless baby you.
He's so smart. I'll let him talk all night. I don't want to step on his toes, and that's what I did. I didn't spur out in frustration. I said,
You'll
fine,
surrender
if
like
this
a
is
re-
how
like a
I'm going to be
Republican.
treated in this community, then I'll say, you guys are right. You're so great. You don't even need me. Take all the time you need. That's what I did.
Amen. Amen,
That's
brother.
it.
And you know what? Thank you for having me on your show. And I will say this, that is a great form of confidence and leadership. And hopefully that journey treats you well. I just hope you can see that a lot of these content creators are playing 3D chess, and some of them respect you, and they may be allowing these buffoons to rage bait you. But Mr. Noor, I think you have a bright future, and I don't think you need this community to have that bright future, sir.
I agree with that, which is why I don't interact with them most. I
Yeah,
never
but,
get a
you know,
chance.
ultimately, Mr. Noor, as a fan,
The stupid thing is he's acting like we were there to learn from him. If Ryan's so smart, I'll let him talk. No, we ain't here to learn from you. Here to tell you why you're wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Explain yourself for sure. This is great though. AJ, like all this intellectual jargon or whatever. He's like,
Yep.
let me translate this for any Ebonics term. You're like, all right, fuck you the long way, nigga. I'm saying, I hope you eat a corn cob the long way.
I was muted.
You bitch.
What is
You
what
bitch.
is he, how do y'all feel when he says you don't need the community? Did y'all hear me say that? Or was I muted?
Yeah, I haven't talked. I don't know what he meant by that, but I did catch that. And if I just from the hip, if I guess, I know that AJ likes Rob too. AJ likes all of us. He likes Speakeasy. I don't think that he's actually
AJ
trying
does
to
not
harm
like me.
anyone. Yeah, I don't think he's. Yeah, I don't think he wants to harm Rob.
Right.
So I think he is sort of offering good faith. You know, his good faith advice, which would be like, bro, just go do your thing.
No, hell no, he
So
wasn't.
really,
bro.
the only
I talked-
troll
I-
that went in there was Landry.
Bro, I had a conversation with AJ about this shit when I fired up a live stream, and he came up and explained this whole position. I'm like, bro, was you like
Okay.
actually glazing that nigga like for real, for real? He like, nah, fuck that nigga. I'm like, all right, I respect that. He like, man, what?
What
was a-
was that part there? Did you explain that one?
This part right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. I left the shit on unlisted, and I dropped the link on your panel the other day, so you can go check it out.
Oh, okay. Do you still have it? Have that link?
I got
Don't
you. nigga. I'll
start
drop it
floating.
back. Yeah, give me a second. I got you.
I fell asleep on screen that night. All right, cut me some slack.
Nah, you good, Nightish. God bless. Red.
All right,
Bone.
Red Bone.
Fuck, I did that last night. I fell out.
I know a lot of people did. I kicked 3 people off at the end of the stream because I mean, you know how everyone's still backstage afterwards. There's
Was
3
I
people who were
snoring?
asleep. I was like, I'm gonna kick them out before their battery dies. No, you were not snoring.
Thank God.
you have to understand, I think someone as intellectual as you can also out-clever these people.
Well,
and
that's
maybe
true.
in that way you can create content too.
That's true. All right, thanks, man. All right, look, Cal,
He
what's happening?
buttered them balls. AJ let
Hey
him
Rob,
off
this
easy.
is me from chat earlier.
I don't know.
I meant to call. I meant to call earlier, but a comment about Andrew.
I don't know who this guy.
Reputation he's gained.
Stream. I can say you're very good at what you do. You're an excellent gaslighter.
No, it's fine. Keep me backstage. Shout out to the donors.
bingo.
Fine.
And speaking of, we got another one to do. Nuxus brings in $8 for the ticket.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Ticket.
So what do we got here? I'll run through all.
Oh, hang on. Where was this other?
You know what? Here we go. This isn't really a dono clip. It'll work.
I love your clips, Flo.
Hell
Fat
yeah.
women need loving too.
What do you think about that, Exile?
Yeah, but they got to pay.
And the police will likely.
I seen Flo flex that muscle a while ago.
Continue to crack down on that as they have been, thankfully, because they are able to do their jobs. So we don't need to invoke the instrument
again.
Yep. Wait, no, why?
Because
Rob's seriously.
I was trying to be as fair as possible. That's the truth. You know?
No, I mean, but he's clear as day at this
Yeah.
point.
And I give a fuck. Well, Trivy said this and that.
Swapperoo.
I think I'm on the wrong one.
I think you are.
because I wanted, yeah, I am. I wanted to go where, oh no, this is going to be it. Because we've been talking all night about the panelverse. The panelverse. You don't know. You mess with one of us, we all come and unite
You mess with
together.
one of us, you mess with all of us.
Right, and they call
Bad
it
news bears.
there's the and there's the difference between the debate sphere and the panelverse. Are we supposed to interact? Do we merge? Like, is there even this division? Is it just people trolling and having a good time and others being the victim? Next
Pull
time
with
they
a friendly
be the
fade.
troll.
Let's just have a friendly fade. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Shit.
Oh,
Get
is there
up.
gonna be
You know what
a
I'm saying? As soon as
fade?
we knock some shit out, yeah, let's have a friendly fade. Fuck them. You know? God bless them, but fuck them. You feel me?
It's crucible
Feel you?
season.
We need to connect though. I mean, like at some point, will your content just become the same loop, the same echo people?
Yeah,
That you
exactly.
do need that diversity.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's an
think so. I
absorption
think so.
thing.
That is an example. Like, look at what happened with Sarah, right? She's a 20K, and whoever the overlord is of the fucking crucible sector or whatever, like, it goes unsubscribe. You know, like, come on, man. I don't think we don't have that over here. You know, in this sector or whatever the fuck you want to call it, independent. We don't have an overlord that I'm like, unsubscribe. Like, we're all pretty chill for the most part. We're like, well, you can fuck with him. I don't fuck with that nigga, but if you fuck with him, I still fuck with you. Like, we don't do that weird shit over here.
That's actually
No, we don't do that.
That's the opposite of what, like, since I met Paul and realized that content creators were little bitches like that, like, I've been very explicit that that's not what this is. So,
Right.
in my mind, we mock and erode, or mock and humiliate, right? Until people
Shame.
just gradually are like, oh wait, that guy's a fucking weirdo after all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's
Exactly.
wander over the panel verse. Ta-da.
Facts. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I think it's a really good advertising for the panelverse, to be honest. Especially
too.
when Rachel called us the analverse.
Hell yeah, I love anal.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
But
But it's
was
what
like-
you get.
Great since I met Paul. Right. So this is where she talks about it. Hang on.
Everybody did great. It was actually funny as fuck, and yeah,
People fuck with the panel.
like a joke, get treated like a joke.
Like, I'm genuinely annoyed with him.
Everybody did great. It was actually funny as fuck, and yeah, act like a joke, get treated like a joke.
Well, I think this is what happens when people fuck with the panelverse that way, right? If you're not a panelverse person and you come in and you try to fuck with the panelverse people, like, they will all band together. Like, you just can't do that. You just can't go around
Oh,
to
Jesus Christ,
panelverse
right.
shows.
Look at Landry. He's gone.
That's funny. He's got Cartman in the background.
Yeah. And he's gone through his own situation, but while she's telling that, and everybody has to go through that. So I can't imagine someone like Rob Noor not have been there yet. So is he just being sensitive to what happened, or is he angry at Flo because Flo made him look bad when he's supposed to be the golden boy?
No, he's been getting his shit pushed in for 15 years by his wife, you know? So he came on the internet where everybody is subservient to him. And he got a little bit of pushback when he joined the panelverse, and now he's fucking tripping. Like, you know what I'm saying? God damn it, that's my pie, or whatever the fuck Cartman used to say. And baby
Andy
Huey.
Casper, it is always about Flo.
It's my pie. God damn it, Mr. Kitty.
I was mom is a bitch, the big fat bitch,
Exactly.
the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. There was a bitch.
Oh, Kyle's mom is a big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
And this is what you get. And this is exactly what Sarah just said. If you fuck with the panelverse, unfortunately for your dumb ass, we will band together and roast the shit out your stupid ass. God bless you.
The problem is there's people in the Panaverse that are loyal to the Crucible for some reason.
So Anger Casper says this is not about Flo.
Yeah, but Angry Casper's ineffective at communication because then follow that up with some shit.
Yeah, then
Yep.
follow it up. Besides, for fuck's sake, follow it up with more.
No, for fuck's sake, that'll buff out.
What is it about? Because it does seem to be a power. I've explained it already. You want to
Well,
fight? No.
He saw Sarah try to get Flo to go over there. Flo backed off of it.
I'm sorry. Now say that again, Chuck. I know you know.
I said, when Sarah first came up there, she was trying to get Flo to go over to Rob's.
Mm.
And Flo politely begged off. And then that's when all the others jumped on and went over there. So I know Andrew's seen that part. That's why he's not dogging on
He wanted
Flo.
me to go over after they went over because yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was before or after.
And then I said no, and then I figured maybe I'll try to grift it, and then he invited me, or he said something like, "Flo, come over here," right? And so I just abandoned the grift and went over for a minute, and it was kind of a nothing burger.
Oh, you did go over. Okay.
Counterpoint to Casper, and
Nothing
I
burgers
consider
are
Casper. I consider Casper a friend, but this is a counterpoint, right? And this ain't simping for Sarah. What the fuck was she supposed to facilitate? They weren't debating. How can she? Why should she be forced to stay neutral? She's allowed to have her opinion.
She can't have a fucking opinion. It's crazy.
She's not.
Nope, not
Well-
against the Crucible.
Well, she's not saying anything against him. She's laughed at anything she's.
She participated in it.
She's not moderating a debate. She's on somebody else's panel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
how
Like when she's on her
sensitive.
own channel, she's all debate edition, or she's moderator of the debates, So she really.
If
doesn't
you're gonna
say
have,
much.
if you're gonna have such rigid rules, you need to state them, right? Because that's
fair.
not being able to go to a panel and laugh at some light trolling on Rob. That's definitely not the norm. If you're thinking about what your responsibility to Andrew would be, first of all. Second of all, Rob has done way more shit talking on Sarah, overt shit talking, than Sarah even came close to doing on Rob. So that's not going both ways. Third of all, I don't have a third of all. I was just about to insult angry.
Take one up. Take one up.
Well,
Take
again,
one up. Oh, go ahead.
Well, again, doesn't that remind you of another gorilla we know?
This is exactly Paul. It's like it's Paul 2.0. I have
This
no
is
idea how
Paul.
I didn't notice it.
This is Paul, bigger, longer, and uncut.
Nice. Pause, but yep.
All right.
And flip out on hosts and get mad at hosts or fuck with host shows and do that kind of stuff, and then expect everyone to turn and look at you and be like, "Oh yeah, come on back." Like I think he doesn't know the power of the panelverse.
Did I get the wrong address for the orgy? Am I in the wrong place? I thought it was going down here, yo.
We
Shit.
fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're fucking. Okay,
He
I'll be
definitely-
right. I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Landry's
Sticking
had
with
his
these
own
clips.
experience with that.
With fucking?
No, with fucking with the panel host and then the panel people uniting.
Yeah, I'm on the my karmic balancing phase now.
So
Was that Landry? Was that Landry? Is he here?
no, that was him on the stream before that we were watching. So that was the key point that she hit, is that the panelverse will unite. I wonder what's going to happen with the situation. Flow State Chuck says that he believes that the next thing that Andrew's going to do is run a smut campaign against her and bring back Base to Oracle. You think that's something he would do?
Oh, he's
Who's
gonna
doing that with
resurrect
the
the
mic?
Christ.
Rocky, who do you think?
Fucking Rocky, dude. God damn.
I muted you, Rocky, so unmute when you want to talk.
Okay, so
What happened?
Who thinks that?
I do.
How would he
I
get
think-
Wait,
You think
say
he's
that
gonna-
whole shit again. Say that whole shit again. I got distracted by Rocky's fucking dead body.
I don't
being
think
dragged
that's
over
right,
the
but-
microphone.
I was saying that this is going to end up in the mud far enough where Andrew's going to slut shame her by using
For
Base
what?
Oracle.
She took the wind out of that sails. She's like, she has merch that says I'm banging the moderator.
True.
Nice. I need one of them hoodies.
Yeah,
And let me
for
be
real,
moderate.
for real.
Yeah, I need that wrench too.
Angry Casper says, how is this beneficial to anyone, Cynthia? Well, I'm going to tell you how, Angry Casper. It's going to show you how the panelverse and how to act with them. And maybe you shouldn't just attack one and think that you can do it and there's not going to be repercussions to it.
Angry Casper, how is it beneficial to you, Angry Casper, to live your life running away from challenges and hiding so that you don't have any conflict?
Yeah, stop jerking
That
off the
and
Andrew Wilson content. Be a man, nigga.
It's obvious how it's beneficial. Andrew Wilson acknowledged the whole panelverse.
Yeah. Angry Casper, if you want
So-
somebody else to keep your testicles for you, you should go join the Crucible. That's where they store testicles.
Whoa.
Yeah, guys, come on.
A lot of testicles. Too.
But again, only we can talk shit to us.
It's like a
And
it's like a
Casper's
nutsack
panelverse.
cemetery.
Yeah, it's like it is a literal smorgasbord. All kinds of testicles.
Oh Lord, you've now become personal. And this is how quick it takes for it to become personal because brah, don't get personal. I'm not a Crucible simp. Nah, get personal.
I didn't say that he was a Crucible simp. I said that he's not. He doesn't seem to value his testicles or standing in a square and be like, "Hey, this is where my space is. This is where your space is, and these are the things that like for him to act like Sarah, laughing at what wasn't even attack. We weren't even attacking Rob. We were just playing with him, right?
Right.
It was jokes, exactly.
Right.
You cannot take a
So
fucking joke.
that's crazy. So if he's an advocate of like hiding in his shell so that other men don't get mad at him, that sounds like a Crucible crew behavior.
Rocky,
just to backtrack on what I was saying earlier about the erection. I will fuck somebody with inside of a turtle shell, you know, and I'm not ashamed. Goddamn, Rocky.
All right, I'm not going to get sidetracked. Snow says Rob is his pit bull. He's pushing people away on purpose, and I believe it's because Andrew has a bigger agenda waiting. I could be wrong. It's just what I'm generalizing.
I mean,
Think about what's
what is
coming
the bigger
up.
shit that's waiting though. To be honest, like what is that? You know,
Debate con's coming up. Could this
About 2, 3, 4 weeks, something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was kind of curious about that because I know Sarah was planning on going down there. I wonder if she's still doing that.
Well, he paid her for some groundwork, didn't he, Flo?
Yeah, he hasn't paid her yet, but he says he will, and I don't think that that's challenged. But yeah, they had some sort of arrangement. But I don't. So Rob is his pit bull. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. But this didn't. This is not something that they started, right? This all started when I went to Rob's and started picking at his reactions, and then after that, that's so me and I initiated the contact with Rob that then evolved into us trolling Rob for my panel. Sarah just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So maybe it was an opportunistic because Andrew had some other, reason he wanted to go at Sarah or whatever. But to say that they somehow would set me up to go fuck with Rob and then it cascaded into this.
Yeah,
For
that
about
doesn't
the
make
past
sense, bro.
month,
Anybody
there's
that
been a
knows
problem.
you ain't in that type of time, you know.
About the past month, there's been a problem with Sarah and Rob anyway.
There has been,
Just
yeah.
subtle, but it finally came to the top.
And Rob was the instigator, I believe. There,
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I'd agree with
he
that.
took because he talked way more shit. So I do believe probably from that perspective, Rob was meant to provoke Sarah into responding, and then Andrew could go into his "oh, you backstabbed me, oh no, I'm a hurt soccer player" sort of bullshit.
Is it jealousy? Do you think that's the motive behind this? Rob is jealous of Sarah?
No, I think that Andrew.
No.
I think Andrew has a strategy of downward management that it includes keeping people below him in check. I think that Sarah's growing too fast.
Yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. He's
Power
like,
play.
okay. Yeah, exactly. He likes like anybody that he fucks with, he expects to just fall in line, you know?
Correct.
Sarah's not playing that. She's
And he
man,
like
fuck
the timing's such. I think that the timing is such that you've got Debatacon and you've got she just hit 20,000 and Debatacon and what's the other? Oh yeah, you heard Andrew allude to a behind the scenes thing right?
Yep.
So I think that there's like he kind of lining them all up so that hopefully she'll come back and compliant with anything.
I thought that was pretty ratty of Rob to send Andrew the DM. So
yeah. Oh yeah, they're all ratty fucks.
That was a real bitch move there. She hurt me, Daddy.
I mean,
She hurt me.
If you just pretend Andrew is Paul, he's just bigger and a little bit smarter. That's really what we're dealing with. That's why. That's why Andrew. If you notice, like right in the middle of the stream last night, he was talking about other content creators smaller creators who get to come over and use our Discord and blah 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 blah. Right? I checked the beginning of the stream. I checked before that, and I was still in the Discord. After he made those little comments about the benefits of the Discord that you can advertise to, and people drop their links every day.
Right.
After that, I was out of the Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
but there will be, remember, Dusty, there will be repercussions.
What?
Well, I mean, I think that it's a carrot. He wants people to pull away from Sarah, and if he can divide us, and then individually we can all go be submissive to him, that would be ideal, right? Please let me back in your Discord. Please let me host your debates. I won't fuck with that friend. I won't fuck with that. Like.
That's exactly what's going on too, because I've experienced it today.
And then Andrew comes in. The very first thing he does is drop $5 and say, "I'm not fucking with you anymore. You steal things from me." Okay, Paul, fuck off.
Oh, I did time someone out of your show tonight too.
Oh,
apparently they were from the Crucible.
For permanently or just for a period?
No, just for a short while.
Okay, yeah, no, you got a wrench for a reason. I trust your judgment.
The garbage that was coming out of that person's mouth was
Andrew Casper.
Casper.
So again, how did anyone win, Cynthia? It's not playing for wins and losses. It's playing for
Keep
lessons.
going down, Cynthia.
To Andrew Casper, it was like her job. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Nah, bro. We're gonna unite until next week. Of course, that's how we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Lady
and that's why the panel verse will survive, because we don't we can pull it's like nanoparticles. We can separate or come together at anyone's whim.
I asked Angry Casper if he was dense. And he said, "At Lady Katie, I want best for Flo's channel. Prove me wrong. You think Sarah would have come to war for you? What the fuck do you mean?"
I think so. If he was in the right,
I don't know, but it doesn't matter, because in that scenario, she'd be risking something, right? It's like if Sarah had to choose, but it doesn't matter either way. Like, this is an opportunity for me. It's not like I'm putting myself out by going after Andrew. Andrew's a douchebag piece of shit. We're not going to get along as friends anyways, because he demands people suck his dick and turn in their nuts at the door. It's I'm losing nothing.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not going to happen for anybody in the Panelverse.
Yeah,
unless you're OTW.
I don't even think he would do it for Andrew.
His equal is not Destiny. Destiny has 8 million subs or some shit. Destiny's above Andrew by a long margin. Destiny's way above Rob. That's why they're obsessed with Destiny.
That's why they're hunting for Destiny. Yeah.
I wonder if I could. Never mind.
What did you put in the back? OG. Oh, Marathon Cat. My bad.
He just wanted to know if he could restream was all.
Oh no, he has something.
Oh.
Oh yeah, streaming. Okay, my bad. Yeah, go ahead. Of course.
Oh, I bet for sure. I don't know that YouTube link. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that.
Okay. No, I'm curious to see what happens next. Angry Casper, if you want to come up, the link there is definitely still room for you. You can probably tell it better than we could read it and respond to it. I don't know. Anybody else having?
It'd be easier if you.
I heard old Joe had a meltdown last night or today.
What? Where and
Yeah, we're
why?
having a meltdown.
I'm trying to remember which show they said.
Why
Yeah.
would you have a meltdown?
He just said he lost his shit. That he was just babbling. I didn't get the whole story
Oh, well, I
because
hope,
we're not exactly on speaking terms. So
oh, I hope everything's well with them. Flow State, what are you planning to do with your new spotlight on you? What are your thoughts? What are your plans? Are you gonna still go over there and try to have debates with them? You think that Rob Noor will come to Sarah's channel, or is he forbidden from coming over there?
I'm sure he's forbidden to go over there. I will still fuck with Rob. I will still fuck with Andrew. I do like. I don't know if you heard during the during Andrew's stream, he said a couple times to make it clear that he'd still come debate me on my panel. Right?
Oh, are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna offer him an. I do plan on clipping that and offering him an invite. With that, because he'll deny it. I've invited him before.
as long as it's not the 4th of July,
right? Andrew is not nearly the I'll debate anybody big balls dude he pretends to be. He's a coward, and he really almost won't debate anybody unless he already knows what their points are going to be. Right? That's what Marte does. That's what he has. A lot of these people out here doing is they debate. They'll go and they'll challenge his opponents first, so that he can hear their debates points. And yeah, I don't think that he intended on making good on that ever, but I'm still going to try to. I'm going to invite him anyways. I don't think that he'll do it, but I do think that he'll give me a nice little chunk of evidence that he's a biatch.
The thing is, we also have that ability to watch his debates and listen to his talking points.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have a plan. I never have a plan.
I was hoping that this, you'd be like, okay, it's time for me to start coming up with plans and thinking.
Oh,
of things.
I may be debating Rob Noor soon.
Really?
Yeah. I told EOD I'll debate him even if it takes a topic that I don't agree with, just to show them what an actual debate is, like a non-blood sport debate. Because I'm a nerd. I was actually on the debate. I played football and was on the debate and the debate club in high school.
How are you going to show them what an actual debate is when your opponent is the host and doesn't want an actual debate? He's just going to take the opportunity to play games and frame it then again as a win for him. He's not going to.
Well, when they do,
you have to have a neutral host.
If they do that, then they can get called on it.
Well, I mean, just think. I think it's going to be turned into. Rob knows that when he's being a liar, he's not going to. A liar's not going to let you display his liarness in his face willfully. So you're going to have to figure out how you're going to use that moment and make your point, anyways.
Yeah. Well, I sent you the list that EOD sent me for potential debate topics.
Okay.
Now, Rob is a lot like Paul in the aspect of you might give a minute answer and he's going to give a 15-minute diatribe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
With a
I'm
bunch of things.
I'm gonna go full insufferable nerd. I'm gonna call out logical fallacies, any like fucking the shit that the fucking numerology dude does, like the talking fast shit Rob and him have in common. He's gonna be a complete asshole about it.
Rob has an instruction from Andrew, which is Andrew's slogan: no steps back, don't punch right. Rob will not be allowed to. His hands are gonna be tied. He cannot criticize anybody on the right or attack anybody or say anything good about the left. Right. He has a direction he has to go. So if you can corner him into something where obviously anything on the right would be absurd of that, and the left is the only direction, then he'll be locked up.
Okay. You gotta powwow with AJ. We gotta get you on the line with AJ. You know.
That's the only reason I bring it up, because fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
That's if Andrew gives him permission.
Hey, Beth. My teammate, we're going to slay tomorrow.
Hey,
I don't
it's
know
gonna
what
be
it
fun. I'm excited.
Me too. Because now that the debate sphere doesn't want to hang out with the panelverse, we have to create our own debate sphere.
I'm Angry Casper. I love you, dog, but you are full of shit tonight.
Yeah, bro, be
I
tripping.
feel like he has
sometimes.
his moments.
Fuck with Cass too, but that
Yeah.
nigga be tripping sometimes. Like he just be tripping.
Like-
you want to pop
like-
up, Cass? Let me know.
Yeah,
I'll
Casper,
pop
just
down.
any comments I make to you tonight, just ignore them tomorrow. Pretend they didn't happen. 'Cause I have a feeling I'm going to probably have some comments tonight that are reflective of my frustration only, not my permanent feelings towards you.
Oh. Yeah, Casper. That was part of the thing. The audience, y'all have the power to steer these shows.
Yep.
And
that's a tool that Andrew does use a lot, is he weaponizes people in the chat to undermine debaters' confidence by they're talking shit. I just don't read the chat, and Rob's audience will do that as well. There's no point in reading the chat though when you're having an engagement.
Yeah, it's just some hey batter shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it's gonna do is distract from what you're trying to do
in a debate or in a panel
during the debate.
Oh,
You never want to look at the chat.
Oh,
Don't do it.
okay. This is a good point of view. Shh, don't tell Katie.
Plug your ears, Katie.
Plug your ears so we can talk about things we don't want you to know.
Gotcha. And how exactly is the debate sphere different from a panel verse?
Who's the moderator tomorrow night?
Flo.
Flow state.
Oh boy, good luck keeping him interested.
Yeah, keep the
Well,
money
as long
rolling,
as-
and everything's
long-
good.
I think they can
he's
do it.
responsible for the grift.
That's all right.
And I don't think they'll need a lot of moderating.
Nah. We all like each other, so that makes it, I
It
think
might
that-
make it boring.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh,
Because it's a topic.
No, I think we all have a competitive side.
yes, we do.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Remember later. Just remember afterwards that I do like you all very much.
Oh, thank you.
There's your scissor action, Kev.
Oh my gosh. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Isn't there a conflict of interest?
I'm just saying, people
Oh, that's
tend to
fucking
get
El Perro with the Charlie Kirk shit. What's up, Gitler?
Haven't you seen Wizards now becoming quite the editor?
Is that supposed to be funny?
Every panel says they're about growth, but the only thing growing is the list of people they've blocked.
Little Lippy in action there.
Oh yeah, that was a bar. The fuck.
Yeah, I've been getting anywhere close to 1,000, 1,500 on a bunch of them.
Nice. And if you're over there on any of others' channels that's monetized,
Right now, watching this, I don't know why you're not hitting that super chat, why you're not cash apping, why you're not gifting memberships, because these people are going ham right now. And you bet if you're not entertained, then your morals are all the way out of there. Because I feel like this is the internet. What works for me won't work for Kev. What works for Kev won't work for me. Some people are on here genuine. Some people are characters. You got to identify who you are, what you're bringing, and who you're interacting with.
Come on.
All
Damn, that's crazy. Millie is really tapped in. That's the homie right there. That's crazy.
right? But he was right though.
Yeah, it was for sure.
Yeah, and you guys,
did he disappear? Like I
Well,
haven't seen him on.
well, and you guys are all free to use any of those clown clips anytime you want.
I love it
Little
says something about the morals. Your morals are all the way. Really, this is a moral issue. Damn.
Hey, it works for the grift.
El Perro, I bet if you made some AI out of your avatar there, you would get a lot of attention.
The wrong
What,
kind
out of Charlie
attention.
Kirk with the robe?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Don't encourage him.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Are you enjoying the AI?
you're going to hell.
Absolutely.
Well, Charlie,
I'm working on it now.
Who's EOD wants to mod the debate? Who's that?
That's Rob's head
Moderator.
Oh.
He's channel mod.
The guy that needs a dentist.
Yeah, you wouldn't let somebody else mod on your panel, would you, Flo?
I would.
Oh.
What are they wanting to do on my panel?
I don't know.
I don't think Rob will come over.
Is that
No,
necessary?
EOD wants to mod the debate because I asked EOD who would be the neutral host.
EOD,
Oh, he's not neutral.
I don't even know who he is.
He'll pretend to be though.
So I
He's
know
the
he
nigga that
might
looks
be
like
neutral.
fucking Ron Weasley, Cynthia. You know the redhead from the Harry Potter movies.
And he's always drunk.
Looks like Ron Weasley.
Yeah, he's always drunk.
No, I
Well,
don't.
you'll know him when you see him.
Google it. Yeah, Google
Okay.
it.
Like literally, the second you see him, you'll be like, "Oh, him." He's been on Flow.
Flo's got a picture of him.
Who's North, Flo? Who was North? That
So
guy.
he's like Counterpoint's little hitman.
He's
Cynthia.
a newcomer.
Yes.
Cynthia, you remember the clip when Dusty actually went off and like spurged out?
Which one?
Yeah. No, the one where
When he was yelling,
lost it.
he got mad at EOD.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was EOD that he was mad at.
Oh.
It's in his shorts. It's like one of the.
I'll get it.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
shoot the
Dusty.
link, bro.
Absolutely,
Okay,
that's worth
okay.
watching a million times.
So Jalen, now
What
that
the
you've
fuck happened
seen,
with you? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, system.
now that you've seen it all, Jalen, does it make sense why Sarah got fired from the Crucible and blackballed? Apparently.
Not really.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense.
I've been
It's not
trying to go
because
look at his content and get his point of view a little bit. That's why I've been quiet. But no, it don't make no sense at all.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I see content creators doing this, and I see them setting people up to make them the fall person later, for content reasons, for nothing more than that. And you're somebody that I can get over on, and I wonder if it's just that.
Exactly what Paul was doing to them guys. To Moose, to Wizard. He was doing the same thing to them guys, using them for content, and then pulled the rug out.
I heard Sarah say something when she was addressing the shit. I think she was talking to you, Flo. I think it was your panel, or you might have been restreaming somebody or whatever, but she was kind of talking about the whole shit in long form. She was like, I'm not really surprised about it. I seen niggas get cannibalized by this fool before. So, I wasn't really upset at the shit,
Oh yeah.
I didn't think I was about to be next in line, but I'm not surprised at that though. So it seems like this is part of his MO. I haven't followed him. I don't know really what the nigga got going on.
And me neither. I don't watch him nearly as much as people might think, or a lot of other people do, because I don't get a kick out of seeing grown ass men mock 18-year-old e-sluts. But
yeah, I agree.
I have that video.
But anybody who anybody who has been and just sees Andrew, probably not surprised that he's a douchebag and backstabber. So.
Well, I know that night at Sarah's, 10th man was in chat, and Wilson was up on panel, and what's his wife's name? Rachel. She was down in chat, and she was calling 10th man everything but a human.
Yeah,
and he tried to respond to her, and the Crucible piled up and said, "You got to talk to Andrew. You're not allowed to talk to her."
Well, I didn't see that, but when he did come up and address it, whatever happened down there, he did the worst job ever.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
His complaint was that she called him a sodomite. Well, I mean, do you do butt stuff? I mean, technically she's not wrong. So what's the
I ain't no goddamn sodomite. I fucked a nigga in the ass a couple times. I ain't no goddamn sodomite.
That's what you did in Vegas, wasn't it, Ken?
Oh
I didn't fuck nobody in that. Watch your mouth, Chuck.
Look at the short, guys.
There should be a fallacy for when you're mad.
Okay.
An opinion.
Why am I making that claim?
Why do you think the shit that you think?
Why do I think the shit that I think?
Why?
Because it's in
God, you're
history.
Oh, that guy.
I'm stupid.
Why do you think what you think?
Because it's in history. Because it's recorded in history.
Where?
Okay, in the history of medieval culture.
Why are you making that
till-
motherfucking claim?
There should
That's
be
my
a-
question.
There should be a fallacy for when you hide behind opinion.
Why am I making that claim?
Why do you think the shit that you think?
Why do I think the shit that I think?
Why?
Because it's in
God,
history.
you're stupid.
Why I'm stupid.
Why do you think what you think?
Because it's in history. Because it's recorded in history.
Where?
Okay, in the history of medieval culture.
Why are you making that mother?
Wow. Okay. I feel like we could get him to mod, and then if it started going bad, we could just instigate him, and then him and Flo could kick it off. I'm down.
Oh,
Powder Dusty is
I
mod.
like the setup for sure.
I mean, I don't necessarily saying you shouldn't do it with him as a mod. I'm just saying, like, don't think you're gonna get anything sort of fairness out of him.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we're good with Dusty modding, right?
okay.
I don't have a
Yeah.
problem with
Wait,
it.
we're talking about who's the debater we're talking about? Ortho guys.
Oh, you're
Ow.
debating him, Ortho?
No, Ortho's
Hey,
gonna debate.
Well, me and EOD are talking, and I said I either want a completely neutral mod, and he keeps naming off people that are like they're cool as fuck, but they're obviously on the side of the Crucible.
Mhm.
And I'm like,
That's-
no, I either want a neutral mod as neutral as possible, or if we're gonna do that, have dual mods, have somebody that's on the Crucible side and somebody that I pick. Either have somebody that Rob picks or that I pick.
That's what Andrew did.
I'll do it.
Let me do it.
I'll do
No,
it.
they won't have a neutral mod. That Andrew tried to do the same thing with me a year ago. He's like, "How about Grid 1?" This is when Grid and I didn't like each other, right? Like, well, I was like, "What Grid 1? How about Grid 1? Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, terrible. Yeah.
OG, I'll do it for you guys.
No.
Just-
No.
Oh,
I don't think they will do
talk
it
to
without
people.
a biased mod. So you better figure out how you're going to do it with EOD. Or
I got a question
Well,
for you, Flo.
Tap in with Sarah. Just have Sarah do it.
They would probably say no to that.
yeah, they're
But
not-
my suggestions, I fucked with EOD and said I said I'll pick Ryan.
oh my
I'll
gosh.
do it. I'll mod for you.
What
But no,
about
in
Joe
all
Cool?
honesty,
What about Joe Cool?
I was gonna say, in all honesty, the people that I would ask would either be Joe Cool, Flo. I did think about Sarah
Or
because me
Gabe?
and Flo argue. Me and Flo, who?
Gabriel?
I'll mod
NPC?
for you.
Gabe.
NPC
Gabe
would
would be a
actually-
Gabe would be a
Can
good.
you hear, can you guys hear what I'm saying?
yeah, we
Yeah.
have
No,
it
we
for
can't.
mod, but this is nobody needs to suggest any more mods. They won't do it.
Yeah.
No.
There's
let's
lots
keep
of people who
it
would mod and who could mod, but
Flo, do you think this is going to affect the relationship between others and Grid?
Yeah.
Was Grid
I know you said
Crucible?
Flo. I know you said Flo, but yeah, go to Emmett
Oh.
stream after this one and watch me in the discussion that me and Grid had.
I saw
Uh-oh.
you guys over there earlier. I saw you guys.
Are
I
you
think
serious?
Grid is in an uncomfortable position, and yes, it will affect him.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just over
That is
there,
crazy.
and
So
he's
Grid is
in a,
going to catch a stray.
he's in
I mean, he's
in a tight
certainly in a
spot.
weird position from now until DebataCon. Good lord.
That's going to be ugly.
Isn't he the one that's like providing the security for the event? I thought I heard him say
For his
something about
event.
No,
For his,
Oh.
he's having a pre-event
that. Okay.
the day prior to the start.
well, no, he's got 2 days of it. That
I
he's,
only seen one on the schedule.
I could swear Grid's doing 2 days.
It
But-
showed the 14th, and then the 15th and 16th was the main debate. 14th was Grid's day.
Okay, well, I could be wrong. I don't know. I talked to Grid about it earlier. And
Did you
I
get your
we're all
ticket?
still welcome.
What?
I was asking Beth if she got her ticket.
It's a long story. Yes,
Why
my
you laughing
ticket,
like that? Why you giggling like that when you ask her the question, fool?
yes,
Because
my
you know he
ticket
knows.
is taken care of.
long story behind it.
Yeah. I can't discuss it publicly.
I understand.
But
I
since Chuck went ahead and drug it out, I won't leave everybody hanging. Fucking Glenn ran off with the money, and Grid offered to cover. So.
Yeah. Okay, fine. So then Grid is personally
intriguing.
I mean, that's you can let me if you don't want to, like, you can just leave it there with me, right? Like,
okay, fine.
Chuck,
it's
Chuck,
up to you. It's up to you. I'm just saying, like,
Chuck,
that's
do
why
you
I
remember-
did it. 'Cause I'm not worried about anything.
I
Chuck,
appreciate.
remember
you,
that side
Dusty, I really do.
conversation we had now?
I've been wanting to have this.
Me?
That's the thing is I've been wanting to.
No,
say
me and
something.
Chuck were being messy girls and talking.
Yeah,
about
well,
some things.
You're
Yeah.
messy.
Yeah.
A lot of people
Yep.
have been being messy behind the scenes talking, and
Well,
yeah.
the difference is I don't run my mouth about people. I just have my thoughts, and I discuss them with Chuck because he's like
And
my
I
grandfather.
I did not divulge anything we talked about either.
No. Other people. I'm saying other people, not you guys, have already been talking about the situation, and I've been asked this question a lot. And thank you, Dusty, for finally saying something I've wanted to. It's nothing against Grid, quite frankly. I'm pissed off at Glenn.
So the rumor was true then, was what you're saying.
What's the rumor, Chuck? Please tell.
Yeah, how would we know what we're agreeing to with that fucking question?
Yeah.
What you just said, Flo, the statement you made. That Glenn ran off with the money and Grid's covering it.
Correct.
That was the talk on the streets, kind of,
Did he run off with the charity money or the debate con money?
Probably both.
Probably both.
They are both.
Both,
Well, see,
yeah.
I was going based on what I had heard about a 501c3. See, I have a little bit of experience with 501c3s. And I'm like, I even told Chuck when Chuck told me everything, I'm like, that's not how a 501c3 works. But I'm not going to say shit because I don't want to fuck with somebody's grift. I don't want to do anything because establishing a 501c3 is kind of retarded. But it is what it is.
Yeah,
Unless there's more information that's willing to be divulged, I'm not going to go any further.
No, it's probably both. And now he's gone radio silent and won't speak to any of us.
He's only speaking to Grid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No balls.
see,
No fucking
most-
balls. I'm saying it out loud.
Most people that take money like that, you will not hear from them.
Right. And no,
That's a
but Grid's
fact.
gonna I'm waiting until Debatecon's over because I don't want to spray more drama all over Debatecon. Out of courtesy to Grid. He's not paying for us. I called him immediately when I found out what was going on. I said, Grid, I appreciate it. Don't worry. But you're not carrying the bag for him. I can deal with it. Anyways, but after Debatecon, people will hear more about it.
I'm going to make up a big sign and put it on the side of my vehicle and do drive-bys.
Yeah, I want to be very clear. Like Grid One, like.
Look,
you
I
really
suggest
stepped up.
that I really suggest with all the shit that's going on now, y'all just don't go to DebateCon. It
I'm
feels like
telling
it's
you.
going to be a shit show.
Here's the problem, OG, is that people gave Glenn like a lot of fucking money that they didn't have to give him, and that includes my ticket. Like other people donated money to pay for my fucking ticket.
Yeah, but it goes to what I told Grid today about being like your situation specifically, like being beholden to other people and not being a free agent. If they buy your ticket, you pretty much have to do what they say when they say it when you're there.
That's
On
why
your
I
knees,
didn't drift it at all beforehand. I learned my lesson with the Vegas trip, right? When I went to pick up the car, I couldn't get it. And then I'm like, fuck, I've been raising funds for this. And even though it's not really earmarked, I had to go back to a wrongful rage. He donated a lot of money around that time. I said, that's what I think I sent him back a few $100s. And then I talked to him, and then a few $100s I did a giveaway or something, but
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah.
And that's the thing is that I actually want to go to DebateCon. Like I haven't gone anywhere in years. This is super exciting. I get to meet some very cool people who I've come to consider my friends. And I want to go.
I think it's going to be a face-off once you get there.
I do too.
That makes it
Me too.
more exciting.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I think they're gonna try to make you pick a side.
Yep.
And all this shit.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
afraid
think
I
of.
don't know. Maybe all that weird shit might subside when you like right there in person with people.
I
It's
discussed.
No, it'll get worse. It'll get worse, especially if you're outnumbered.
That's
And
part
Andy's
of
got
why. That's part of why I actually talked to Grid earlier and was like, "Listen, I need to know with all this shit going down.
Yeah,
what's
hell,
the-
there's all
you know,
of
what about
Nashville.
Because I don't
You
want to
got
be
something to
fucking
do.
stuck in the middle of shit. I've heard enough from people in the Crucible crew. I don't want any fucking bullshit. And yeah, and Grid.
Oh,
yeah,
bullshit
no.
will be there.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah,
there.
it will.
Definitely will be there for sure.
When is
Oh, I'm sure some will.
when is DebateCon supposed to be?
2 or 3 weeks, I think.
November. Yeah, I was gonna say
November,
November.
the
something?
second weekend in November. But here's the thing:
Yeah,
is I'm
that's
not.
not gonna be enough time for this shit to blow over.
But here's the thing: is I'm
It's
not
just
going.
enough time for stuff to get cooking.
I'm not going to the modern day debate shit. I'm only going to Grid's event.
Okay, so how is the shit set up? Is it set up like a complex con? Like it's a one big facility with a bunch of
It's
different
at the-
booths? Or like how the fuck
it's
is
at
this shit
the-
set up?
They got the meeting rooms at the hotel book, I think. It's at the
Modern day
airport.
debate does, and then
So what's
Grid rented out a studio for a whole day long event.
By the way, I want
Okay, okay. Let me ask Beth the
Grid will
question,
treat
brother.
you.
Hold on, OG. Let me ask Beth the question. Beth,
Yeah.
with the debate con shit, how was it set up like in general? You know, because like I
So,
said, my concept of it is like sneaker con, like complex con, you know,
So,
like
like,
one big
it's
facility with
literally
different booths. Like
It's literally like the conference room at the hotel. You know, the big room downstairs.
Yeah.
Where they'll be doing debates all day. Now that is a combination of modern day debate, and Andrew Wilson already announced on live stream that 50% of the ticket sales are going to him. So he clearly has a hand in whatever and modern day debate is doing.
Yep.
Okay.
He's a big,
So
businessman.
let me be clear. So
Now,
let me
Grid
get some
one-
clarity. So
Grid-
yeah, 1 second, sister. I'm sorry. Let me
Sorry.
ask you a question because I'm trying to get some clarity over this because I didn't understand
yeah.
the concept of it.
Sure.
So
Sorry.
you saying the conference room is like it's a one big podcasting space, like a live stream is going on. And there's
Correct.
interchangeable characters.
Correct.
So you buy a ticket and then you get a seat inside of like debate con.
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. You get to
Okay,
watch
got
them debate.
Got you. Okay.
Now,
All right.
Grid one, he rented out like a studio, like a recording studio that has multiple rooms where he's going to be doing debates all day long and a general hangout with catering and the whole 9 yards. And
Okay, got you.
that one, like, Dusty's welcome. I'm welcome. You know, pretty much everybody's welcome. He's
You
trying
gotta
to
have
stay out of shit.
you gotta have a ticket though to go to Grid's event. If you don't have a debate con ticket, you don't get to go.
Well,
Unless Grid told you otherwise.
Yeah, unless Grid told you otherwise.
Grid's told us otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And here's the
But
thing.
that is true though.
Yeah, that's a general rule.
Yeah. And but here's the thing is so Grid, I mean, like he says he's like, you know, of course these are his friends. And so of course, you know, he's on their side, but he doesn't want to be in the mess. And to the point that like he has no problem with Flo. And I just watched him stick up for myself and for Kat. Because people like Kissy Cat, she made a comment that she thinks that this entire blow up is really silly, and multiple Crucible people were they were calling her an attention hoe, and saying she was running her mouth, and I mean just blowing up on
Oh,
her hard.
that would explain what I heard the other day. Okay.
Where was that on?
This just
was that?
happened. This
That was on
Wait, wait,
grids.
wait.
That was on grids earlier. I had to leave before I said something.
So they're
This
speculating
just
that it was
fucking
a play.
happened.
Like it was a play to like you know what I'm saying, like create some social currency for debate con.
No, I don't. I don't
No. Cat literally said that this shit is stupid, and they started running their mouth, calling her an attention whore, and treating her like shit.
Yeah, and Grid
Not to
one had
mention, not to mention, I got some messages in my Discord for some Crucible people, basically asking, "Are you sure you want to go after Andrew?"
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
We should,
Got
we
any
should do a
messages,
mutual,
Dusty?
we should do a mutual combat con.
Grid 1.
That's what I'm saying. Let fucking debate con. Let's do a boxing
Yeah,
con.
fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Follow.
Hell, I live in Tennessee. You can carry.
I want to give Grid 1 some credit though, because he straight up was like, back off the women right now. Just knock it
That's
off.
what I don't understand about Grid. With Grid, it's all business. And I was gonna say, let me be clear. I don't think Grid will let some fuck shit go down with you, with the women, Beth. But if you find yourself like not around Grid, somebody might try to pull some pranks or say some fucking shit to you.
Oh no. I'm not staying. I won't be alone for shit.
You'll wind up in a room next to a Hormaxer or some shit.
I'm hyper aware of my surroundings to begin with, but even in this position,
he's not gonna be there, right?
Who?
What?
Ormaxer?
I mean, you never
not
know.
coming.
You know what I mean? You
I
never
guess you
know.
never know. But
You think any of those weirdo chat trolls from the Crucible are any better? You saw how creepy Andrew was last night, and
you kidding me? I'm fucking sticking next to Dusty and Katie like crazy.
Are you?
Oh, you
That
fuck
girl
for sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you better reevaluate that. You know, are you? Is that right?
Is Sarah still going?
No,
we have not.
No,
we haven't-
Sarah's been fired,
That was my-
and
that was my
she's been
question.
replaced by Andrew's head mod.
So
Well,
she's not.
okay. What,
Yeah,
but
but
she
that's-
was.
that's-
Hold on, but
on,
she was an independent person anyway. Like
exactly.
Apparently, she was actually hired to help run DebateCon.
I know.
Yes.
And,
Yes.
Well, that's,
But
hey,
her,
that's
the
fair.
invitation
That's
to
fair.
tickets
Listen,
are open to the
listen,
public.
They reached
yeah,
out.
exactly.
Modern Day Debate reached out. She has been fired, and she's been replaced.
Listen to me, Beth. I know.
Got it.
DebateCon is open to the public.
Yeah.
Anybody can buy a ticket. Exactly.
Fair.
And she, yeah.
You're right. I got it. I got you. My bad. My bad.
And I don't think, and she
Did you buy a
clarified that.
ticket?
You know what I mean? She was on the record, like she spoke about that in her monologue, like her opening monologue to the show tonight. She was like, you know, I have not been hired by anybody. I am independent. You know, these niggas like if you don't want to play with me, niggas, I'll cut your balls off. Keep playing games.
Yeah, she was never an employee either. It was a contract job without a contract. You know, just like here, you do this. We'll do this.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it's like a good looking out. No, it's like it's the same shit that we all do. You know what I mean? I'm over here at Cynthia's. I'm restreaming. You know, I do the shit with Flo. Flo's like, nigga, like tell you.
Hell,
people,
that was,
like, what-
you know,
it's
I've worked enough contractor jobs. The contractor always picks a fight right at the end, so that the subcontractor doesn't have to pay the subcontractor. Maybe that's just what Andrew's doing.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, right.
All I know is what I saw Crucible people saying Andrew said on his stream.
So you don't really know shit.
Respectfully, humbly.
Humbly correct. This is what they were saying over in Grid Ones.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nah, Leah was saying the
I
same
mean,
shit. in
I
fact, too, though.
directly.
My bad, OG. Go ahead.
I directly talked to Grid today on the drama at Emmett's, and
what he say?
it's weird. You'd have to go watch it for yourself. I don't want to put words in his mouth because I have my own narrative that I think what he's saying, and I could be wrong.
Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to watch
Thanks,
that.
OG.
Well, not well. From my understanding, she worked for Andrew.
That's
Like, actually worked for him.
That's what Emmett was saying. I just
Because I asked, and I don't know if I don't know if he's answered the question talking about Rob. Because I asked, were they W-2 employees or fucking contractors?
She didn't work for him. She was never an employee. I know this because like a week ago or something, she was laughing because what's his name, Mr. E, asked her if she had signed a non-disclosure, and so we talked about it a little bit behind the scenes. She's not an employee. Never has been.
They are
like I
saying
said, bro.
she
She
was.
specifically addressed that though in her
Grid
opening
one-
monologue. She like, nope, that's out. You know, everybody that's speculating about that, me being an employee, that never happened. I was never under.
Which
any
I would
type
say
of
that's
contract,
the
Grid 1 told
Lucky
me
for
she was an employee.
She's
Andrew,
not
you
an
don't
employee.
Hire an employee
Yeah,
like
she's
that.
not. Well, Grid wasn't. Well, according to what Sarah said, like Grid is.
Grid
all
wouldn't
fake.
know better than Sarah.
Of course. I agree with you on that. Andrew, the way Andrew talks, it most certainly comes across that she was an employee.
Right. He's presenting it that way because it gives his unjustified behavior a little bit more justification.
Actually, I think it does not.
Actually, you're right. It
He-
does. Not.
if- yeah.
Yeah. No, you're totally right. If she was employed legally, she would have legal recourse for that shit.
She might have a case. She might have a case with how he ran his mouth on the stream. Even
I'm gonna have.
I don't think so.
I am so confused at this point.
well, if
because-
if he insinuates that she was an employee, she might as well be an employee. Comes from his own mouth. It's admission.
Well, I know she could get him on YouTube.
That's actually kind of a good point. I mean, I think that he walked around that.
Again, the
far enough.
sexist point of view. He didn't walk
Well,
around that.
when he called for the mass exodus of her channel.
That would be
that's a
against
wobbler right
policy,
there.
but he took that
Yeah.
down immediately.
Oh, did
Yeah,
he?
he backtracked that today and said,
Yes,
You
but
could
some
take that shit-
people,
you could take that shit
some
down, but that
people-
still is in the YouTube. YouTube still has that though.
some people may have recorded it.
"Yeah, no, he moved everything behind his paywall, Kev, like he always does." but
Some people may have
I have
access.
Yeah, I have access to it.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, man.
I screen recorded it.
Andrew Wilson is right about women.
Yes, we will scissor you all to make sure that we have access to the paywall.
What Andrew say? The bitch but just kept her mouth shut.
You know, fuck Islam. Andrew Wilson was right about women.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Cynthia, are you okay?
Yeah. I was
She's writing all this down.
I was taking notes. Yeah, so it's interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's definitely not over. I can't wait after talking to y'all tonight. I can't wait till the end of Debaticon. If you're going, please go live. Please let us see behind the scenes. Please
Go into the
find
secret
your
sex
car.
rooms. Go into the secret sex rooms.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I want to
do
see. I want to
that.
see a. I want to see a satanic.
Don't be like
I want to
that,
see a
Jacob Trip.
satanic ritual go. place.
Yeah, we
There's
need to
an
see
extra
about DiddyCon.
charge
We need
for
to know
that.
about DiddyCon. Like DiddyCon, we need to know about that.
Yeah, listen.
God bless
Go
DiddyCon.
into your cars, do like the confessional room type stuff. You don't even have to do it live, but yes, record it. Get it in the moment while you're in that emotional state. Bring it
Mhm,
back
mhm,
and play it
mhm.
later so we can feel like we were there too.
Yeah.
And
mhm.
if there is going to be a fight, please remember 2 words. World Star.
Yeah, I was gonna say you motherfuckers better record. You better record it. You better yell World
You
Star. And it better not be in vertical. It better not be in vertical. Because if it's in vertical, I will hunt you down.
Do
Yeah,
not
that's
make
right.
We're supposed to
vertical.
record it.
I love y'all.
Keep it horizontal.
And keep the camera at them. Don't point it at the ground. Keep everything in frame.
Exactly.
right.
And if you have to get into it, hand your phone to somebody who's not involved in it. If you're not
No,
involved
just
in
hand your phone to somebody not involved in it and jump in anyway.
I'm terrible. I'll do all the videography.
Yes, we want to see this. We need to see this. You don't understand. This is our entertainment. Okay, guys? We will definitely be
Think about the grift. Think about the Griffno state. Ask not what the Griffno state can do for you, but ask what you can do for the Griffno state.
You need to sacrifice yourself for this shit.
Yes.
you do.
And so my advice would be to anybody who feels like they're
No
not
more bringing
welcome
them
there should still go. That's even more reason for you to go.
Hell yeah.
Getting me that conflict boner. Katie, come here. I got a conflict boner.
I'm only an hour and a
I
half
got a
away.
boner. I've got a boner this whole stream. I mean, what?
We know.
Just Kev.
So yes, I'm excited for that. More importantly, I'm excited for the aftermath because then
So
finally we can hear-
the dual moderators as it. I have to talk to Joe Cool, but it's going to be Joe Cool and EOD.
Okay, what?
Oh shit, you're in trouble.
I thought y'all were talking
because
about.
EOD will try to be biased and Joe Cool won't let him, but then they'll end up fighting because Joe Cool can't shut up either.
Right, right.
It's gonna be a good one.
Exactly.
I'm actually really looking forward to that.
Yes, for real.
Joe Cool like laughed the whole time.
Exactly.
So I'm
Smoke
excited. I hope you guys are. This has been a 4-hour stream. I'm getting ready to shut it down. I appreciate y'all coming up with it. Any closing words out of anybody? I'll start. Or does anybody want to go live and I can put the stream down for everybody to go?
No.
No.
I'm working on editing right now, so I'm not going to.
OG Kev. Yes.
Damn, it's later than I thought it was. Of course, I woke up at 7.
Kev, rock paper scissors. I don't really want to.
No. I'm not gonna go live. I have
Okay.
a redirect set up because I was gonna send all my people over here. But
No, we're
OG,
just-
yeah, it's on you, OG. Set up a
If
live
it's-
stream while everybody's
it's-
giving their closing statements.
No, okay, hey, no problem. It's Saturday night. Y'all all need to be getting ready to go to bed and getting ready for church tomorrow, right? Flo, are y'all having
they
church
keep
tomorrow?
streaming?
Y'all Bible lesson tomorrow?
OG.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, but I got some stuff I gotta do with the homie.
No.
What's that?
Okay. I knew that we were
Gay
thinking about-
butt stuff. I
Oh,
decided.
I
to not
knew
be a
it.
libertarian.
I knew it.
I decided to not be a libertarian.
I knew
Yep,
you and
that's why you're
Ken
thinking
were
that.
just lying to us.
Chocolate starfish for God.
Oh my god. Alrighty, guys.
Oh,
Well,
Rude Mud Crab is live.
Oh,
You know,
I,
that works.
Nick
That
is,
works. Here, I got you. I'll send the link right now. I had it going on in the background.
All right,
Are you
adios.
going live?
Bye.
All right, Flo.
I'm
Fuck you,
excited.
nigga. Oh, lay, but fuck you. Yeah, whatever.
well,
Nah, that's. No, Cynthia.
Oh, yeah.
Before you kick us all out, what are your closing statements? Like, what do you think about this whole shit? And what has happened? What has taken place over the last 24 hours with this fuck shit? How you feeling about it, sister? Don't leave us no guidance.
So, okay, well, thank you for I do appreciate that. You know, I analyze everything.
Would you mind like full screening
You
yourself?
know, I
so
do
can
have
clip on?
analyzation.
I'm sorry. Would you mind full screening yourself so I can clip on?
No. Oh, please let me get out my notes. I think this was a business move. I think that from a business sense, especially after I heard people talk about what it takes to become part of the marketing, the YouTube marketing realm. I'm not sure what that is, what that looks like. It might be a rabbit hole I might be interested in going down. I realized it was it sounded like something like a pyramid scheme. You get on, you put somebody else on, you get 15%. When I look at it from that perspective, I see that Rob Noor is obviously someone I would bet on when it came to that alone. He's somebody, he has high energy, and I really don't watch him, but I just know who he is by his looks, by his high energy, and by his ability to debate. I'm not mad at that. I do, however, have an issue with the way Andrew handled that. Whether it had been business or professional, it was a bad character to be in his emotions, and to most especially not having the common decency to pick up the phone, to pick up whatever way of communication and communicate with her and clarify that what he was interpreting was correct before he acted on that decision. That is something that I view as a quality and a skill that a good leader would have, and he did not demonstrate it at that time. So I consider this a win for Sarah, because what was not meant for her, the door was closed, and this now allows her the opportunity to go on to the doors that are meant for her. That's how I feel about it.
Got anybody want to follow up that speech?
Kev, what do you think?
What do I think about the whole shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think the nigga is a nerd. You know what I mean? He's one of them niggas that got bullied in high school, and he couldn't. You know what I mean? He didn't pass the police exam, They're like, all right, fuck it then. I'm just gonna start me a little YouTube channel or whatever and be incendiary and then pick on little people. You know, I don't listen, all bullshit aside and all jokes aside, you know, I'm all energy edition. I never liked his energy. I thought he was a weirdo from the time that I seen him for the first time I ever seen the nigga, I thought he was a weirdo, you know. And I'm proud for Sarah, you know, fuck that little 2000s sub, right? She's like, yeah, I was at 20K. She like 18-1 now. Yeah, fuck them. You know, they really wasn't fucking with you in the first place. You know, that's all follow the leader edition. Like that's out. So I'm happy for her. You know what I mean? She said the same shit. She like, I feel like the shackles are, you know, they relinquished at this point. And yeah, she can just keep pushing. But yeah, fuck the Crucible. Andrew Wilson, he's a weirdo. Rob Noor is a clone of Tim Dillon. And yeah, them niggas can suck my dick from the back. You feel me? Thank you for having me up, Cynthia. And
hang on real
too,
quick.
you know what I'm saying?
Real quick. Remember Nas had that line, hang on, Kev. Nas had the line, people hate what they can't conquer, fear what they don't understand. And I think that's an example of this. I think people can't conquer, and maybe you can have more numbers or more this or more that than others, but there's just sometimes there's that creative force, that energy within others that you just can't put out and you can't control it. And I think this is that, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it comes through.
Yeah, facts for sure.
Fuck
them niggas the long way.
Fuck the haters.
Hey, this is my favorite saying. I love this saying. Like, listen, God bless you. But don't be surprised if God bless you with a situation to smack the dog shit out you. So God bless you, Andrew Wilson, and the Crucible. You know.
Thank you, Kev. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I love you, girl. You know what I'm saying? Nibble on my neck later or something.
Okay, baby. Okay, not now. Not now. I'm still streaming.
No, I appreciate you having me up. You already know it's all love. God bless y'all.
All right, Kev. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, don't do drugs. Okay, Katie, Beth, Chuck, OG, who's going next?
Well, don't everybody talk at once. Oh, OG, you go.
All right, look, I just want y'all to know the power of the Crucible is about to come down upon me like the righteous wrath of the Lord thy God.
Uh-oh. Are you ready?
I'm just kidding.
I would have booted you out.
Are you built for it? You think you can make it? You think you cut for it?
Nah, I'm a
Get
pussy.
ready for
I
the
can't
power of the
handle anything.
Panelverse.
I'm gonna pull a baby Huey. I'm gonna cry about it and run away. But no, I think this shit is gay, personally, and I think the whole picking sides is gay. But you kind of being forced to pick a side, and I'm gonna be there for the people that were there for me.
Nice.
So, fuck 'em.
Word. Agreed. Thank you so much, OG. Chuck, Katie, Beth. Chuck, you go first, please.
I'm thinking this was a situation that, like OG said, could have been taken care of, or what you said could have been taken care of real easily. But the pressure was already building up. You could see it if you watch Sarah's. Because when Rob was starting to flex, like, you don't know who I am. Like the night Joe Cool came up, she said, he said, if you don't get rid of him, I'm leaving. So she kicked Joe Cool. Because Rob,
he didn't quite say it like that. It was like, I can't be on panel with him.
yeah. Well, he's basically saying it's either him or me, is basically. And then this last time he did say it's either him or me. And Sarah said, don't let the door hit you. And that didn't go over too well. I could tell by his expression and his mannerism, and he made a fast exit, but he was trying to pull the same shenanigan, and this time he was just trying to flex a little bit more, and apparently it carried over to DMs after the show, which he went running to Andrew. Look what she did. Look what she wrote to me, Daddy. So Daddy got involved, which is should have never. You know, that's one of them cases where I'm going to do you a favor, Cynthia. I'm going to bring a few hundred people over to your show, try to help you out.
Not
but
good.
down the road, I'm going to need a favor in return. You know, I don't know what the favor's going to be, but you're going to owe me one for doing this for you, type of thing. You know, nothing official, just kind of off the cuff type thing that just got out of hand. They expected total obedience to where she wasn't allowed to run her show the way she's been running her show. You know? And I don't think it's over. I think it's going to get worse.
Well,
that's just my opinion.
Well, if anybody wasn't tuned in at the 2 hour and 20-minute mark around that, you will hear Chuck say, hey, I think Andrew's next move is he's going to slut shame her for the whole based Oracle thing. Flow State came up and said, nah, she has merch on it, but we'll see. We'll see. But you heard it first, and you heard it first from Chuck.
And I could be wrong, but that's just the impression that I get how he operates.
If he's gonna do that, he might take it back farther.
Maybe more
Yeah.
stuff might come out that we don't know about. This is why you always have to be
The
careful.
Ashley video.
Yep.
What?
I remember that.
The what video?
I don't even want to mention it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
I
mention-
remember.
Y'all put it in back chat though. Don't mention it to them, but y'all tell me. All right, thank you, Chuck, so much. I always appreciate you coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure to turn on the notification. If we don't do Bible study tomorrow, I'll tap in. I might have a little sermon for us. And as always, I
Okay.
appreciate you. Who's popping? What's up?
I'm just back for the tea. You can drop me back.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to see what he got after the show.
Okay.
You can put me down there with him till the
I'm
show's
gonna put
ended.
you on the back. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm putting all right. Remove. All righty, ladies. I saved us for last because we have a big day tomorrow.
Yes, we do.
Huge day where I guess somehow the panel verse is stepping over into the debatosphere. I don't know how I got here, but hell yeah, I'm excited.
I'm very excited. How about you, Katie?
Yeah, I'm excited and unprepared.
Me too.
Look, ladies, this is going to be more of a conversation. I mean, a debate, but also a conversation. And when you treat it that way, it takes some of the pressure off and makes it a lot easier. And shit flows just so much nicer. I think all of us are intelligent enough to handle the conversation in a good, productive way. So I'm excited for it. I think we're going to do great.
Thank you. I'm excited for it too. And thank you guys for inviting me.
If I get sassy though, it's because it's got to be entertaining. So
That's fine. Likewise. Because yes, we must keep Flo entertained. Otherwise,
it's really good, man.
he gets cranky, and then you'll lose a whole box of cereal. And
Oh yeah. Listen, Katie.
Cereal?
You need to have food on standby. So that way, if he becomes an issue, you just hand him a bar or bowl.
He's
or
always
whatever
got
it
something
is.
over there.
Okay,
by
make
him.
sure, Katie. All righty. Well, thank you so much, ladies, for coming. How do y'all feel about this? The way Sarah handled it, I think that she's being not emotional about it, which is unlike Andrew, which is backwards in my opinion. But it's against the panel verse. I'm not surprised.
I'm already getting shit from them, but just to clarify, like seriously, number one, I'm extremely confused as to was she an employee, was she not? Because I've been hearing two very different stories for several months now. I'm not shocked that this has happened. Andrew has not been debating on our channel very much lately, and we have been seeing Jake step up and host debates instead, which is cool. I like Jake Rattlesnake. But I think, I don't know. I think the whole thing is really blown out at this point, and it does. You know, I keep hearing like she attacked Andrew, and everybody wants to make Rob Noor an extension of Andrew, but not really. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. It seems like something's off with this, and I'm not. You know. I'm good with the Crucible bullying me. I mean, like there's been some people and they're doing it for a few months now. So go ahead, say what you want. Don't really give a shit. I've never been anti-Andrew. As a matter of fact, I was with the Crucible for over a year before they started in on me.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah. Once upon a time, I was, good friends with a lot of the chat. So it was kind of interesting to see the shift happen.
Well, and don't forget, ladies, at DebateCon, camera work. Keep us in the loop because this is getting interesting. And we want to keep up with the soap opera as well as the chat does. All right, I'm going to throw y'all backstage super quick, and because I think there's going to be a meeting afterwards. All right, girl, we got it tomorrow. I'll see you, Lynn. All righty, guys, this was a great show. I always plan to go 2 hours, and somehow always again end up going over 2 hours. But it was a good conversation, and I appreciate people coming up. It was a full panel tonight, and I loved it because we weren't arguing, we weren't having issues, we had good conversations. There were some good things that came up tonight, and I'll probably swing back and touch on them, so I'm not going to bring those up right now, but pay attention to everything that goes on, especially when the idea of a production company coming into play. I've been giving TML and others a hard time for calling everybody actors, but now I'm wondering, are there truly actors on here? Maybe the definition or the version, there's a new version, a new subsection of actors and thespians and who's who really in this platform. So do pay attention to that. I'm confident that Sarah is going to do amazing after this. I see nothing but good things for her and her future. And I think that's pretty much really, and never underestimate the panel of the Powerverse. This is something that I've said it before. YouTube's the new mainstream media. These panels, you have your power. Like they're powerful here. And me just being the little content creator that I am at this time, even I recognize it. So I hope you do. And you being the chatter, you have the power to sway the ship, to turn some of these shows, whether it happens instantly or your live chat or your comments or whatever. So use your power wisely. Be aware of it and use it wisely. Sometimes people aren't aware of it and they just mishandle it. And well, as we've seen many times before on the Panelverse, people, they tend to get sick and have problems, and you just don't want that. And so my parents used to always say, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. And with that, good night.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Cynthia is 100% correct. Yeah, she gets it. She gets it. She understands the difference perfectly, and y'all need to listen more.